Brody Price. Hey, sit it with that Winchester, the only Winchester in there. Set it right with it. So that's two right there. $50, 75. 50 bucks, 75. 50, 75. 25. 20 bucks, 5, 30. Now 5. Now 40. Now 40. Now 5. Now 50. 50 bucks, 5, 55, 55 here. Now 60, 60, 65, 65, now 70, now 70, now 70, what's 70, 60, 65 bucks, 1,200, about 65 bucks, 1,200. Sell that school match at 20 bucks, 25. 20 bucks, 5 of the money. 25 now, 30 down, 5 now, 35 now, 40 down, 35, 40. 40 bucks is now, 37, 40. 40 down, 37, 40. 35 bucks. I don't know where it's at, Leroy. 3, 2, what's the last one? 4, 3, 2, 4. Okay, gonna clean the ring, be on the horses.
Oh my God.
Okay. What's wrong? Well, if you give me 2 seconds, I'll be done. She's dirty, so how?
7 saddles, guys, and we'll be on the animals.
Don't let her fall off it.
What number we starting on? Do you know anybody?
That's a Bridget question. 401.
401. 401.
So I'll tell you, 1401.
No, donkeys and mules first.
So I'll tell you there. 13 inch. So I'll tell you there. 125, 50, 100 quarter, 100 high, 125 high, 125 high, 125, 150, 125 high, 125, 50, 75 bucks, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 85. Yeah, just like the saddles.
I would take after the dad.
150, 75, 175, 150, 75, 150, 175, 175, your way, 175. 361's a bag.
I'd trade you probably 2 boys for them. Not even mine.
Who else? 150. 175, I'm sorry. Who else for 175?
Boys that's trying to have
Anybody else just want one? Six times the money. 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 20, 110, gonna sell when you're done, too. 110, 120, 110, oh, 110, 13. Clean the ring, be on the horses.
1407.
1811 is the number.
Hello, Internet. I think we have one more saddle and we'll be on. It'll be donkeys and mules selling first tonight. Then we'll get right into crossbreds and drafts. We got a lot of horses back there, a lot of mules. If you were with us last night, in the online bidding feed over on Horse Auctions USA, you're going to notice a big difference tonight. We have resolved all the issues we were having last night. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Sometimes things are out of our control, and that was one of them. But anyway, things will be much better tonight. Should be nice and clear for you. If you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, let me know where you're watching from in the comments, guys. Hi, Dwayne.
So what's your weight? $150. 765 764. 351 divided 351. Okay. Sling down, we're on horses. Not mine.
Will you turn my TV on? I just didn't want you to forget.
Check, test 1, 2.
Okay,
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. 1, 2.
Alice, we start with 401 tonight. Hello, Brock. Hi, James. Fayetteville, Arkansas. Yep, we start with hip number 400 or 401 tonight. Mules and donkeys, and then drafts and crossbreds, and we have got a lot of both. And we have more tack that we're going to sell after the horses. That, of course, will not be online, but
Got a bunch. You got your one.
Dwayne in Salem, Missouri. Hi, guys.
Huh?
Welcome. Day
Hey.
2.
If you can get them to make one like it, it's about 900. Huh?
Ernie bought 1406.
I know that guy.
Yeah.
Alice, up in Iowa.
We sell one of them here long ago.
1406, 04, 02, 01,
Amy's trying to get you.
03, and 07.
Hi, Ryan. Thank you. Ryan is here. Trucking is available.
So 400 to what?
So 401, and then that's all. All the 400 numbers are donkeys, and then with horses we start at 500, and we go up through 6 and change. Buckle up. You can get a chair in here. Okay.
Ma'am, tell them about the guarantees.
Check. Everyone hear me okay? All right, guys, we're going to get ready to get started here. Day 2. We will sell the mules and the donkeys first, and then we will move into draft horses and crossbreds. There's well over 100 head of those, and there's not much under 100 on the donkeys and mules, I believe. So pretty good selection tonight. Please remember, all guarantees are between the buyer and the seller. Just like your husband or wife, for better or worse, when you get them, they're yours and they're going home with you. There are no guarantees. They've been back there for 2 days for you guys to inspect them. We will take your cash. We will take your card. We will take your good check. If you don't have the money, go get a cup of coffee. Don't raise your hand. We're not chasing hot checks. No more. There is a select sale happening here on the first Saturday in June. That is June the 6th. There will be a 48-hour soundness guarantee. It will be a catalog sale. Got a real good selection of horses for that. Those will start posting on Facebook tomorrow. Consignment deadline for that will be next Thursday. That is a week from today. There will be no to-be-announced numbers. There will be no substitutions. You got to have your horses in and consigned by the deadline.
457.
He goes on, so let me alone here out there. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter. I'm at the bottom now. Look at the 100 bill, 100 and a quarter now. Half, look at the 100 and a half now. 75 now. 2 now. Quarter now. Half, look at the 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter to a half. Look at the 2 and a quarter now. Half. 2 and a quarter. 390. 390.
What do we need? Hang on. We have a.
Hold on a minute.
Please hold.
Hold, Johnny, please hold.
Please hold.
Please hold, Johnny. Please hold.
We got to get fixed up on the pen inside here.
We got to get fixed up on the pinning alleys.
Well, just
did.
wait. You will. Yeah.
Let us call your wife. I bet she'll tell you have.
We're good. Yeah, good.
We're good?
$100 bill, 100 and a quarter, here, 100 bill, 100 and a quarter, here, hit it, 100 bill, 100 and a quarter, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, forward here, here, 100 bill, 100 and a quarter, here, hit it, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 and a quarter, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, forward here, and now half, 100 and a half, 100 quarter now, half, 100 quarter now, half, 100 quarter now, half here, half, it's only 100 and a quarter. 373.
456.
456.
It's a Jenny, guys.
It's a Jen. $200, 2 and a quarter. You get 2 to the bit down, put it down, put it down, 2 to the bit down, put it down, put it down, 2 and a quarter. You say quarter here now, half now, 75, 75 now, 3 now, quarter, 3 and a quarter. Johnny, you're not in. 3 to the bit down, quarter. Now half, and now 75.
That's out.
3, 75. Now 3 and a half, 75. Now 4 and a quarter.
We're out.
4 and a quarter. Yep, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, I have 400. Put it on number 354.
Your pen not writing? You got it now?
34 to hold,
It still had its rubber
Try
on
this
it.
one.
It still had its rubber on
Oh,
it.
439. It's a jack, guys.
Big jack now. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter. 100 bill, 100 and a quarter now. Half, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now. Half, 100 and a 100 and a quarter now. Half, 100 and a half, 100 and a 100 and a quarter now. Half, 100 and a 100 and a quarter now. Half, 100 and a 100 and a quarter now. 100 and a half here. Half. So we want to go half now, 75, 75, 116 now, 70, 170, 170, so we 160, pretty much. 373.
128 to hold. Or I guess wherever you want to put it.
What's that number?
454.
454.
Good little gin right there. $200, 2 and a quarter. I'm 2 to the bit now, put it down, put it down, put it down, 2 to the bit now, put it down, put it down, put it down, 2 to the bit now, half, put it down, 75, put it down, 75, put it down, 75. I'm 2 now, 3, put it on quarter, put it on 3 and a quarter, put it on 3 to the bit now, quarter. Yes, 3 and a quarter now, half now, 75, put it down, 75, put it down, 3, put it down, 75 here, half now, 4. I'm now 4 now, quarter.
We're out again, James.
Put it on 4 to the bit now, 4 to quarter, put it on 4 to the bit now, 4 to quarter, I have 400, 354.
You gotta give me just a tick longer, Ed. I'm so sorry.
He broke the rag, broke the
You
drag.
need them.
34. This one right here needs to go to
And a
128.
burrow.
It's cut jack, guys.
Real. We just now get started. Guys. 34 on the one Blaine bringing. 128 on the other one.
Again, guys, this is a cut
I had
jack.
to move you again.
Gelding.
I figured you moved your stuff anyway.
Three and a half, 4. Hit 354, half. And a little 4 now, 4 and a half. And it's a burrow. And a little 4 and a half now, 5 and a half. And a little 5 and a half. Hit 5, 5 and a half. And a little 5 and a half. 5 and a half. And a little 5 and a half. And a little 5 and a half. And now 6 and now half. And a little 6 and a half. I'm 600 now, half. And a little 6 and a half. Now 7 and a little 7 and a little 6 and a half.
If he rides and drives and you flip him all up, put a saddle on him, there's a donkey worth the money.
6 and a half, 7. 7 and a half, but I'm thinking a half, 7 and a half, but I'm thinking a half, 7 and a half, 7 now half.
We're out again, Eric.
Yo! Now 8. And now half.
We're out again.
Now 8 and a half. Now half.
Yep.
And now 9. Now half.
We're out.
9 and a half. It's 9 and a half.
Yep.
Now 10 and now half.
We're out.
10 and a half. I'm 10 and a half. 10 and a half. 10 now 11. And now half.
We're out.
11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 1100. 11 and a half. Now 12 and now half.
We're out.
12 and a half. Yep. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Now 13 and now half.
I'm back, Eric.
I'm 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. Here I have $1,300 now.
Yo!
1,400. 13.5 now. 1,400. And now half.
We're out again.
1,400 now. Half. 1,400 now. Half. 1,400. 14.5 now. Half. Here I have 1,450. Sold him 1,400. Put him on cheeseburger.
For what, 38? Yeah. It's a Jenny.
Minnie Jenny,
Jenny.
250. She's gonna have you a
She's
baby.
bread.
253. Hit 250 now. 3. I'm gonna 3 to the middle of the round. Got him. Now half. 4. 4 now. Half. Hit 4.5. 4.25. Half. 75. 75 now. 500. 75 now. 5. Hit 475. 5. I'm gonna 75 now. 5 half. 475 your way. 373.
128 and hole 128. 128.
$461.
8-year-old red Jenny. Leads like a quarter horse.
8-year-old bred Jenny Gas, she leads like a quarter horse and rides like one. 253. And a little bit of 2 minutes now. 3 minutes now. 2 minutes now. 3 minutes now. Half. 4.
We're out, Eric.
5. Now half. Now 6. Now half. Now half. I'm 6.5. Internet, you're not in. 6 now half. Oops.
Yo!
7 now half.
We're out.
7 now half. It's 7 half. 7 now half. Now 8 now half.
We're out.
7 now half. 7 now half. I mean, sold them 850 on the net.
Got her, Eric. 10059. 10059. That's funny, huh? I know. Shocking. Who knew?
127.
Oh my goodness, look here. It's a family.
Mare and a spire right there.
What is the baby? Do we know?
Do we know what the baby is? It's a girl. It's a little girl.
Ooh.
$400, $500. I got it ahead of me. Half now, 5 now, half now, 6 now, half now, 7 now, half. It is 7.5. It's 700.
I'm not dealing with them right now.
It is 700 now, half. It is 700 now, half. It is 700 now,
She did,
half.
and she left me
It's
left to do
700 now,
for
half. It
days.
is 700 now, 7.5. Here I have 750. So 700. Put them on cheeseburger. 700.
118 in the hole 118.
I need a time number. What is it? Do we know?
The gym.
Jenny.
253. 9 of the video, 2 with an L, 3 to the middle of the video, 2 with an L, 3 to the middle of the video, 2 with an L, 3 to the middle of the video.
Yo!
You're all out. I'm on the net. 3 to the now, half, now 4.
We're out, James.
Now 4. I'm now half.
Took it on the floor. We're still out.
Half of the video, 4 to the now 4.5. 4.5 to the video, 4 to the now 4.5.
Yo!
5 to the video, 5 to the middle of the video, 5. I'm 4.5 and 5 to the bed. I'm 5 to the middle of the video, 4.5 now 5 to the bed. I have. Over 450 on the net.
You got her, James. 10075. 10075.
Oh, boys.
126 in the hole.
Whoa, hang on. Those numbers are nowhere near each other, are they? 405. Okay, 405.
Sell 405.
Jenny. Both little Jennies.
Sell the smallest one first. 253 now, half now, 4 now, half now, 5 now, half, and a little bit of 5 and a half, and a little bit of 5 and a half. You're in the lead, 5 and a half, and a little bit of 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, and a little bit of 5 and a quarter now, half. 5 and a half, and a little bit of the young lady, you're out 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, and a little bit of 5 and a quarter now, 5 and a half, and a little bit of 5 and a quarter now, 5 and a half, I have 5 and a quarter, 37.3. Now for sell 476, another yearling gin. 253. Now 3 now 3 now half now 4 now half and a little bit 4 and a half now 5 and a little bit 5 and a little bit 4 and a half now 5. If 575 5 and a little bit 5 and a little bit 75 now 5 and a little bit 475 5 and a little bit 5 and a little bit 75 now 5 and a little bit I have 475 373.
128 128.
Oh, internet, look here. What's her number?
420.
She is a 3-year-old Mammoth Jenny. She has been exposed to a 15-hand Mammoth Jack. She is gentle. She's been used to break show calves and colts to lead, and as you can see, halter broke.
They have been trail riding her too.
She ain't never come back in that man since we had her. We used to roll. I got 2 of them, and that man said she's bred to a 15-hand.
She's bred to a 15-hand Jack, and she has not come back into cycle either. He bought $1,000, $1,500, hit it now 2, hit it now 2, how you say it, hit it said now 5, hit it 25, hit it 2.5, hit it 22.5. I'm $2,000 now 2.5, hit it 2. Said you can hook whatever big calf or colt you
22
want.
and a half.
Now 5.
We tied some of them reefs up there all winter. She'll drag them right around.
22.5, 5, hit it, you want to get 3.5, young man, 23.5, hit it 2.5, now 3.5. Now 4.5,
Eric, we're out.
24.5,
Yeah.
25.5,
We're out again.
26.5, 27.5, did you? Now 8, 28,
We're out again, Eric.
8, now 8, now 27, now 8, now 8, 8, now 3.
I'm back, Eric.
29 now, $3. I'm 29 now, 3. $29 now, 1. 31. It's 31 now, 2.
We're out.
31 now, 2. Now 4.
We're out.
She's just a baby.
That's a
33,
nice Jenny.
34, internet, you're out. 33, now 4.
Yeah.
Now 5. 35.
We're out again, Eric.
36. 35.
Yo!
Now 6. Now half.
We're out again.
36 and a half. 36 and a half, 36 and a half, 36 now, 6 and a half, 36 half, 36, 6 and a half. Sold her 3,600 for her own number. 1075.
What's her number?
22 or 1, Candace.
121, 121.
21, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
They broke the calves to lead with her. They broke the colts to lead with her, guys. There's a big gin right there now. She'd been running with a big black jack. The one she come with already had babies, guys. $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half.
Yeah.
1,500. 17 and a half.
We're out.
17 and a half. I like this
Yo.
better now too. 17 and a half now too. $17 and a half too. Let's 2. 17 and a half now too. $17 and a half too. Yes, $2,000. 17 and a half now too. $2,000 17 and a half now too. I'm 2,000. $17 and a half now too. $2,000 here I have. Sold her 17.50 on the net.
Got her, Eric. 10059. 10059.
124, 124.
I was nervous.
124.
It's a jack. Oh,
World.
cut jack. Cut jack.
152, feel 150 now 2, hit a 100 now 2, to be a workout, 100 now 2, to be 1 minute now 2,
Yeah.
now half, now 3,
Internet's out.
3, yep, to the 3 now, half, to the 3 and a 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 half, to the 3 now half. I'm 3 and a half now.
We're out again.
I'm hold a bit, I'm gonna hold a bit, I'm gonna be 3, but now hold a bit, I'm gonna 4. Yep, 4 and a half, and a 4 and a half, young man, and a 4 and a bit, now 4 and a half. It's 4 and a half, and a 4 and a bit, now 4 and a half. I have Sold him 400 on the net.
Got him, James. 10075. 10075.
120, 120, 120.
4-year-old and a little Jim.
Jenny, guys.
She's fancy. 253. I'm 250 now. 300 now. Half and now 400 now. Half and now 5. And 5. Now 5. I'll take 75, young man. Now 5. 75 now 5. Yep. Over 75. 5. 75 now 5. 75 now 5. How? Sold it for 75. 390. 390.
We need some air in here. Yeah, that'd be great.
Jennifer, open that door.
129, 129.
Open that door.
2-year-old. Nope. This is, ignore what it says. Okay.
$100 bill, 100 and a half, 300 bill, 100 and a half, 100 bill, 100 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 and a half, 100 bill, 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 100 and a half, 100 bill, 100 bill, now half here now, two, Randy, ready, boy, you're out, 100 and a half, 2, 100 and a half, put it on 390. You get them donkeys riding around like that sorrel horse last night, now you'll have something.
Teenage Jenny.
Big teenage Jen.
She's missing some patches of hair, guys.
$100 bill, 120, 300 bill, 120, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 140, you know the video, try her, 100 bill, 100 bill, now go her, I'm going, 100 bill, 100 bill, now half. 100 bill, 100 and a half, 100 bill, 100 bill, now half, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 and a half, 100 bill, 100 bill, now 100 and a half, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 and a half, $100 bill, put her on donkey. Oh, you should have never laid and got the first one.
464.
Oh, intact. I'm sorry, 2-year-old intact.
See a little Jack. $100 bill, 100 and a half, 100 bill, 100 and a half, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 and a half, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 and a half, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 and a half. 100 bill, 100 and a half. You want to give a quarter? 100 and a quarter. 100 and a half. 100 now 75. 75. You want 75. 75. 75. Here now 2 now quarter. Yep, 2 quarter. Now 2 quarter. Now quarter. I have now half. 2 and a half and now 75. 75. Young man now 275. Sold him 250. Cheeseburger.
18. 118 in the hole. 118.
Be an 8-year-old Jenny. 403.
8-year-old Jenny. $200, 2 and a half. Hit 2 to the bid, 2 and a half. Here, hit it out of the bid, 2 to the bid, 2 and a half. I got a man, hit it to the bid, 2 to the bid, now half. I'm 2 and a half. 3, hit it to the bid, 3 and a half. 3 and a half.
We're out, James.
Hit 3 and a half, James.
Yep.
4. 4 to the bid, 4 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 4 to the bid. I'm going to bump over the bid, 3 to the bid, 4 to the bid. I'm going to bump over the bid. Out. Sold her 350 on the net.
Got her, James. 10075. 10075.
He almost sold a good one.
I'm gonna get it on my shirt. Put that on a shirt. 401.
This is Chester. He is a coming 2-year-old Jack. He already stands 50 inches. He has started breeding mares. He is easy, he is gentle to handle, and he is good with all livestock.
Said he's supposed to ride, he said, but he ain't riding. 253, hit 250 now 3, hit a little bit, 3, little bit, 2, now 3, little bit, 2, now 3, little bit, number 3. I'm 253, hit a little bit, 3, little bit, 2, now 3, little bit, 2, now 3, little bit, 2, now 3, hit 3, hit a little bit, 3, little bit, 2, now 3, little bit, number 2, now 3, little bit, 2, now 3, hit 3 here, hit a little bit, 2, now 3, little bit, 2, now 3, little bit, half, a little bit, now half. I'm 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Now for it.
Eric, we're out.
And now for it. I'm 3.5, 4. I'm going to move over a bit of the 4.5, 4.5. It's only 400 on the net.
Got him, Eric. 10059, 10059.
451.
Boy said he's 5 years old. And he'll breed a mare.
5 years old, he'll breed a mare.
He's a jack and he will breed a mare.
124.
253, 250, now 3, I'm got him, 2, now 3, now 3, 3, I'm gonna 2, now 3, I'm 53, now 3, 75, 3 now quarter, and 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a quarter, and now half, and 3 and a half, and 3 and a quarter now half, and 3 and a quarter now half. Told him 3 and a quarter. Who was it? JJ. Gonna bring them mares back to Jack, ain't you? You'll have the deal then, buddy.
3036.
What?
122.
Okay.
$100 bill, 100 a quarter, 300 bill, 100 a quarter, and about 100 bill, 100 a quarter, and 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 a quarter, and 100 bill, 4 here, 100 bill, 100 a quarter, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 a quarter, and 100 bill, 100. You want to try him on 100 bill, 100 bill, 4 here, 100 bill, 100 Jack, and 100 bill, 100 bill, 4 here, 100 bill, quarter, and about 100 bill, look at me, $100 bill, 100 bill, quarter, 100 bill, 100 bill, 4 here. I got him in the 100 bid now, put it out. I was trying to get competition. 100 bid now, put it out, put it out, put it out. I have. Sold him $100 bill, put him on cheese.
433.
I have.
118 in the hole.
She's got something to say, and then I'll read.
118.
You want me to read it? What did she?
She knows more about mules than cheeseburger knows about guinea pigs.
Really?
I'm not really sure that I can follow that, Lawson. This is Dude. He is a 9-year-old John Mule, a great little riding mule, an easy guy to be around. He trail rides wherever. He's got good feet and he tacks up well.
There's a cute little mule right there.
Good little pony mule.
You got 850 and the man there.
$900,000, $1,100 now 12, now 12, 1100 now 12, Internet, you paying attention here? 1,100, 1,200, 1,200 here. 1,100 now 12, sold him 1,100, pretty much cheese.
Awesome. Now you're going to have to call me for mules and guinea pigs.
118.
401.
118.
419.
No, I was going to say 400 and 419.
They're 3 and 4 year old Mollies. They belong to her grandpa. Said they're broke to work and they're broke to ride. Said her grandpa's got health problems, guys. That's why the mules are here. Said they'll be. Said you can catch them in a 100-acre field, guys. They're gentle, gentle, gentle.
2 times your bid,
2
guys.
times the money. Fancy little team there. $300, 3.5, and now 4, and now half, and now 5, and another day 5, and another day 4, and now 5, and now half, and another day 5, and now 5.5. If 5, 5.5, and now 6, and another day 6, and another day 5, and now 6, and another day 5, and another day 6, and now half. I'm 600, now half, now 7, and another day 7, and now half, and another day 7, and now half. And now he hit a little bit of the seven high now, 8 of the bed, I'm going to bum 8 of the bed, 7 high now, 8 of the bed, I'm going to bum 8. Yep, 7 high, 8 of the bed, I'm going to bum 8 of the bed, 7 high now, 8 of the bed, I'm going to bum 8. And 7 high, 8 of the bed, 8 of the bed, I'm going to bum 8 of the bed, right up. Sold him 7. 7. They said she don't want to do that, guys.
473, 474.
Sell 473, Jack.
Which
On this side.
it,
473. The brown Jack.
the brown one, the dark brown one, Jack.
$100 bill, 100. They're pretty good little dogs right there. 100 bill, 100 and a half. 100 bill, 100 and a half. 100 bill, 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 100 bill, 100 and a half. 100 bill, 100 and a half. He won't even quarter here. 100 and a half. 100 bill, 100 and a half. 100 bill, 100 and a half. 100 bill, 100 and a half. Oh, shut up. 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half. 100 bill, 100 and a half. Now you got heard of it. 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half. I have 100 and a quarter, 390. 100 and a quarter, 390. Now sell the Jenny.
The light gray one's the
It ain't a
Jack.
Jenny.
Oh,
It's
it's a
another
Jack.
Jack.
I'm sorry, the light
$100
gray
bill,
one. Light
100
gray
quarter.
Jack.
100 bill, 100 bill, 100 quarter. 100 bill, 100 quarter. We're going. 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill quarter. Now half. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. Now 75. 175. Young man. 150. 75. 175. 75. 75. I have 150. 354.
406, 406.
129 on little brown right there. And then I need to go to 30.
11-year-old gated Carmack Mule.
473 goes to 129. There you
He gentle Mule right there. $1,000, 12 and a half. He is $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 12 and a half here. He is $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 15. $1,000 12 and a half. $1,000 12 and a half. $1,500. Yep, $1,500. $1,000 12 and a half. 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. $1,000 12 and a half. $1,000 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. $1,000 14 and a half. Yep, 14 and a half. $1,000 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. $1,000 14 and a half. And now 15 and a half. $1,000 15 and a half. $1,000 15 and a half. $1,000 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. 15 and a half. $1,000 14 and a half. Now 16 and a half. $1,000 16 and a half. $1,000 16 and a half. I'm 16 and a half. $1,000 15 and a half. Now 16 and a half.
I ain't never say the name, but that's a level 4 trained mule by a man that used to drive the car back. He done a good job with him. It'll cross the water, the logs, it'll do everything.
Hey, boys, where was that?
15 and a half.
15 and a half, 16 and a half, it's 16 and a half, 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 17 and a half, and now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, and now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, I have. So we 1850, put him on number. 322.
Guys, I'm just going to start the video real quick.
123 and the whole should be empty. 1, 2, 3. 410.
Did not catch any of it.
4-year-old mare mule.
4-year-old mare mule. Supposed to be broke to ride. Coon hunted off of. And they just want to check.
$200, 2 and a half. It's 2 to the bid now, 2 and a half. 2 to the bid now, 2 and a half. Here, 3 now. 3 to the bid now, half. 3 now, 4. I'm going to mumble to the bid of the 3 bid now, 4. I'm 350 now, 4. I'm going to mumble now, half. 4 and a half. 4 to bid now, half. I'm 4 and a half. 4 to the bid now, 4 and a half. 4 to the bid. I'm going to mumble 4 and a half. I have. So we deal 400. Put it on number 336.
408.
Pretty good big black mule right here.
4-9.
I don't have any notes.
Where's landscape? Where's Les? Guys, how old was he, Les? He's 15 years old. He's been on the same spot at the same spot for the last 10 years. They checked him in this morning. They took him out here in the country and caught a set of cows on him. He showed me videos of that mule crossing the bogs, crossing the brush, the riffles, everything. If you come to buy you a good kind of a mule right there, there is a nice broke gentle mule. 2022 and a half. It's $2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half.
I now 5, hit of the day 25, hit of the day 2, I now 5, hit of the now 7, high, hit of the day 7, I now 3, $10, hit of the day 3, hit 3, hit of the day 3, 10 of the day, but about 8 and a half, 9 and a half, George, number about 29 and a half, hit of the day, 9 and a half. Hit 29 and a half, hit of the day, 9 and a half, hit of the day, 28 and a half, 9 and a half, hit of the day, 9 and a half. I promise you, if you watch him videos he's got on his phone from this morning, you wanted to buy a mule, you'd buy that mule. 28 and a half, 29 and a half, hit of the day, 9 and a half. Hit 29 and a half, hit of the day, 9 and a half, hit of the day, 9 and a half, hit of the day, 28 and a half, 9 and a half, hit of the day, 9 and a half, hit of the day, 9 and a half. 29 and a half, hit of the day, 9 and a half, hit of the day, 29 and a half, hit of the day, 9 and a half, I have. 28 and a half, 9 and a half, hit of the day, 9 and a half, I have. Takes more dough, guys, and I don't blame him. He wants 5,000. Les, I can get 4,000. Sir, I can get you 4,000 for that mule.
Take 4,000 for it?
Nope, 5,000.
Said it takes 5,000, guys. I don't blame him. If you'd watched them videos, you'd see why.
Yep, number 411 is Minnie Mouse. She's an approximately 10-year-old miniature spotted mule, super friendly. They've had her with all the animals. She comes right to the kids and loves attention. They lead her around and sit on her. She's just as cute as she is tall. 10 years old.
The goat stands on her every morning.
She runs to the fence for the kids. They go out there and catch her themselves.
Yep. When she says that she's been around all the animals,
Amy has all the
she ain't got a farm, she's got a menagerie. 250, 300 now, half now, 400 now, half, 4 and a half, now 5, now half, 6, now half, 7, now half. And did you hit it about 7 now? Man, down here, 7 half. You got me half, folks. Now 8, now half. 800 now, half, 8 and a half, 8 now, half, now 9, about half, 9 now, 10, now half, 10 and a half. It's it.
My granddaughter's 3, and she's quite the hilarious girl. She puts her in that flipping shoe, and I go about doing what I like, and she rides her in the flipping shoe. And then the mule will stand over their leg and just drop like, oh, I don't want to be in this.
$10, down the half, it is now half. It's down now, pound the half, it is down now, but about it is down now, half, it is down now, half. So the mule $1,000, put it on cheese.
391 hits that black mule for 5,000. Tell it.
Wes, we sold the mule for 5,000.
409, 409.
Who got it?
What was 391?
Thank you.
Hip number 409 is a 4-year-old John Mule. He is 14 hands. He is very gentle and has been used for trail riding.
$1,000, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, now 15, now 17 and a half, now 2, and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half, now 3, but I'm 27 and a half, now 3, 7 and a half, now 3. I'm 27 and a half, 3, hit of the day, 3, 7 and a half, now 3, 7 and a half, now 3. I'm 27 and a half, now 3, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, now 3, 7 and a half, 3. I'm 27 and a half, now 3, 7 and a half, 3, but I'm 3. It's 27 and a half. There's a nice mule, 27 and a half, $3,000, hit of the day. Now 9. 29, hit of the day, now 9, now 8, now 9, now 8, now 9, now 8, now 9, now 8, now 9, 29, hit of the day, now 9, now 9, I have sold a mule 2,800, put it on cheese.
416, 416.
Go to 125.
Noteless.
Should be empty. 125.
Ooh, big mule.
416.
I don't have any notes.
What about this mule? 14 or 15 years old, coming off an older lady. Said that mule would be gentle. Mule's pretty broke to ride.
John Mule.
He hit 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit it at 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit it at 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half. 13, 14, now 15, 100, 15, 100, 15, 100, now 16, 100, 17, it's 17, 100, 16, 100, now 17, 100, 16, 100, now 1700, now 1800, 1800, 1800, 1700, now 1800, 1800, 1700, now 18, 18, 1800, 1800, 1700, now 1800, 1800, 1800, 1700, now 1800, 1800, 1700, now 1800, all right, out. Sold the mule 1700, 337.
414, 414.
Yep, number 414's got a video that is up now. This is going to be Tonka. He'll be a 13-year-old Appaloosa John Mule. He'll stand 15-2. He's been used as a trail riding mule most all of his life in the hills of Tennessee. He trims, he clips, and he loads great, and he will meet you at the gate. 13 years old, color to spare. Watch that video.
You got a
Got
little
a spot in
there,
one
right
eye, guys.
now.
Got a spot in one eye.
That's a different color. Oh, look at it there.
Does he have a partial blue or a spot?
That pin right there, the black pin.
Oh,
He's blue eyed.
he's not a spot, guys. He's a partial blue.
$1,500, $2,000. Here, $1,500 now, $2,000 here. $1,500 now, $2,000, now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I'm $1,500 now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. If $1,500 now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1600. If 1,600, 1,500 now, 1,600 now, 1,700, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, and now 19, 100, 19, 100, 1,800 now, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 now, 19 now, 2, 100 now, 1, 121, 21, Kenny, you're all out, 21, 2,000 now, 2, and now 3, 23, it's 2, 3, Kenny, boy, I'm at about 2, now 3, 22 now, 3, now 3, I'm 22 now, 3, I'm about 2, now 3, 22 now, 3, high 3, and now half, and 3 and a half, it's 23 now, 4, and now half, and 24 and a half, half, and 24, 4 and a half, I'm 24, 4 and a half, and 4, and now 4 and a half, high, half.
You can't do that.
How much
But
you want
how
to do
much?
here?
We're good ways off.
We're ways off, guys.
417, 417.
Yep, number 417 coming in is going to be a 12-year-old gated Molly mule, 15-1 hands, and has been a trail mule.
Pretty good dog right there now. Watch that mule stroll across there. 800, 900, now 10, 900 now 10. Yeah, 10, 900 now 10, 11, I'm 10, 10 and a half, 1,100, John. 15 years old. Now half, now half.
She's 12.
11,
She's
12 years old. I'm sorry. Now 13, 12 and a half, 1,300. 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300. Kenny boy, 1,300. John, you want back in? 12 and a half, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300. I have 12 and a half, 1,300. I have. Sold the mule 12.50. Check 339. 339.
331 this time.
Oh,
It's
331.
331 this time.
Got it.
418, 418.
Yep, number 418 is going to be Daisy, a
126
6-year-old
and
Molly
126.
mule, 15 hands, a great trail riding mule, ridden mainly in Shawnee. They said calm as can be and just 6 years old.
Great mule. She stays in the back, 7 years old. Take her feet up, whatever you want to do.
So you can take her feet up, guys. Trail riding mule right there. $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Now 15, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. 13, 14, 14, 14, now 15, now 16, 1600, is 16, now 17, 18, 18, 17, now 18 and a half, now 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, and now 2,000 and a half, and now 1 and a half, and 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, and 3 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, and 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, and 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. Yep, 23 and a half, and 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, and 22 and a half, now 3 and a half. Here, high, up. Sold a mule, 22.50. Cheese.
Folks on Horse Auctions USA, every once in a while it's going to blink off for just a second. I'm just restarting the video to smooth it out, okay, as we go. It'll just, you don't have to do anything. It'll just come right back on. I don't have anything.
125.
What about this mule? 10-year-old young mule. One hand broke. 700, 800, 800, 700, it's a Mare mule. 700 and a half. It's 700 and a half. It
is a Molly.
7 and a half. Now he's 7 now 8. 800, 7 high now 8 now 7 high now 8 and 7 high 8 now high now 9.
Lydia, we're out.
8 9 9 you say 9 now half 10 now half 11 So the mule 10 and a half to it on.
Nope, he said P.O.
Ooh, P.O.
Look here.
Wow. When you said last night you had a blue roan mule, you meant it.
She's pretty. She has never been off the farm. We've had her since she was 2.
They've had her since she was 2 years old. She's never been off the place.
Like with all the horses I sold last night, we use her in the feedlot.
They use her in the feed yard.
We paired out on her.
They've paired out on her.
We trail rode her in town.
They trail rode her in town. Cars don't bother.
Nothing bothers her. She's gentle for anyone to ride.
I said she'll be gentle for anybody. Right? How old is that blue mule?
4 years old.
She's 4 years old,
She's
guys.
a baby 4-year-old.
True blue roan. She has never been in an auction ring. This is a whole new deal,
I
guys.
don't know if I've ever seen one any
Oh,
prettier
she's
than
pretty.
her.
Wow.
We got 4,000 and man down.
5,000. Hit $4,000 now. 5,000 now. 6,000. 5,000 now. 6,000 5,000 now. 6. Here's 6,000. 5,000 now. You want 500? 5,500 now. 52 and a half. 5. Here's 55. 52 and a half now. 5. 52 and a half. 5. 52 and a half. 5. I'm 52 and a half. 55. 52 and a half now. 5. 52 and a half now. 5. Here's 55. 52 and a half now. 5. 52 and a half. 5. 52 and a half now. 5. I'm 55. 52 and a half now. 5. 3 and a half. 4 and a half. And now 5 and a half. 55 and a half. And now 6 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 57 and a half. And now 8 and a half. And 58 and a half. Yep, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 59 and a half, and now 6 and a half, and now 1 and a half, and 1 and a half. Here's 16, 1 and a half, and 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, and now 4 and a half, 5 and a half, and 5 and a half, and 4 and a half, 5 and a half, and 5 and a half. Now 6 and a half, and 6 and a half, and 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, and 6 and a half. 66 and a half, and 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, and now 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. It's 67 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. 7,000, 71, and 7, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, 75, and 74, now 5, now 5, now 5.
I know I don't need to say nothing because she's going to sell. But she rides a lot better than this outside. She's just not used to all
She
this.
just doesn't
will
know.
mind
This is a
outside.
nice mule, guys.
I just wanted to say that.
She'll be like he says. He's had her
This
since she was
mule's
2.
all right outside, guys. She just ain't never seen these bright lights and this many people in her life out there where that
That is
boy
a
lives
beautiful
at.
mule.
74 5. Yeah, 75 in a little bit of over a bit now, 5 in a bit of 75 in a little bit of over a bit now, 5 in a bit of 75 in a little bit of over a bit now, 5 in a bit. I have sold her 7,400. Put her on cheese.
Thank you. She's beautiful. He's gonna put her. Yep. Thank you.
427, 427.
Yep, number 427 is Cricket, and her video is up now. She is a 5-year-old mare mule. She is 38 inches tall, super gentle. She's safe for the little kids, loads, clips, baits, and rides around good for the littles. The grandkids have ridden her all around the arena. They've not ridden her out of the arena, but she is supposed to be just as good down the trails. They just haven't done it with her. She is supposed to be broke to drive, but they don't drive. She's going to sell with her saddle and harness. They said when it comes to catching her, she has her days for adults, but the grandkids are no trouble at all to catch her.
You're gonna get the saddle
You
pad,
get
and a little harness.
Harness and all.
And
He's gonna keep the bridle and
he's
that
gonna keep the
cruiser.
bridle, the crooper, and the child.
500, 600. 500, 600, 600. I got a lady. 700, ma'am. 800, 900, ma'am. 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, half. 9, 10 and a half, you're all out down here. 10 and a bit, 10 and a half. Hit 10, 10 and a half, and now 11, and don't be that way. 10 and a half, no half, 1100, 10 and a half, now 1100, but about half, I'm 10 and a half, 1100 here, 10 and a half, now 1100, but about half, 10 and a half, 1100 here, half. Sold her 1050. Less.
430, 430.
I am noteless.
Thank you. 430.
I might.
There it
Remember
is.
the deal was that passed out.
I don't have any notes.
Shallow mini mule up there, 253. Hit 250 now, 3 to the video, 3 to the video, 3 to the now, 3 to the video, 3 to the video, 3 to the video, number 3. I'm 253. Hit the video, 3 to the video, 3 to the now, 3 to the video, number 3 to the video, 3 to the now, 3. I'm 253. I'm 3 to the video, 3 to the now, 3 to the video, 3 to the now, 3 to the video, 3 to the now, 3. I'm 250, 75. Hit the video, 75. Hit the video, 75. Hit the video, 75. Hit 275. Hit the video, 75. Hit the video, 75 here, up. Who said it? 75 now, 3. Hit the video, 75 now, 3. Hit the video, 75 now, 3. Hit the video, number 3. So at 275, put it on number 670.
431, 431.
Yep, number 431 has a video that is up now. This is a 12-year-old Molly mule standing 14-2. She's been ridden everywhere. This will be a been there, done that mule, and she is also broke to drive. Her video is up.
That mule, one hand neck reins on us, guys.
She rode her all over today. All over. Oh, it does.
I needed it last night. I wouldn't have said that.
I never know if it's actually
She's 12. There's a good mule right there. 2,000, 2,500. Hit 2,000 now, 5 in the middle of the video, 25 in the video, 2,000 now, 25 now, 7.5 in the video, 7.5 in the video, 5 in the video, 7.5 here, I'm on 6, 7. Hit now, 8 in the video, 9 in the video, 29 in the video, 9 in the video, you're out down here, Kip, 28, 9 now, 3, and now 1, and then now 2, and now 3, and I'm 33 now, 4 in the video, now 5 in the video, 35. There's an honest broke mule right there, 34, 5. 35 into the video, 4 in the video, now 5 in the video, but about 34 now, 5 in the middle of the video. Yes, sir. Good mule. 5, 6, 8 now, 7, 37, 7, She broke better than 99.9% of them. 36 now, 7. Now, 8 now, 9, 39 now, 4,000 now, 1, 41, 4,000 now, 1. It's 41, 4,000 now, 1, 4,000 now, 1, 41, 1. Sold it for 4,000, put it on cheese.
423, 423.
125, no, 125.
This will be an 8-year-old Molly, 14.3 hands, has a handy ranch handle and been used on the ranch. She pulls stout from the horn. They've doctored calves with her, and she'll be solid on the trails. 8 years old.
Just like that mule went out here, you watch that boy ride that mule. Now there's a good mule. 3,000, 3,500. Yeah, 3,000 now, 5 to the middle of the video. 3,000 now, 5 to the middle of the video. 3,000 now, 5. It's 35, middle of the video. 3,000 now, 2.5. Middle of the video, 30, 2.5. Middle of the video, 3,000 now, 2.5. Middle of the video, 30, 2.5. And this young man rode up here and said she is not going to buck you off either. 3,000 now.
We've had her at my house. If you look on my videos, all those hard trails to go anywhere you want to go.
Said that mule go anywhere you point them ears now. She's broke. $3,000 now, 2.5. Yeah, $3,000 now, 2.5. Middle of the video, 3,000 now, 2.5. Middle of the video, 30, 2.5. Middle of the video, 3,000 now, 2.5. Middle of what? It's 31. Now 2, 32, 31 now 3, 32 now 3. I'm 33 with the video, 2 now 3, the middle of the video, 32 now 3, the middle of the video, 2 now 3, the 31, 2, 31 now 2 to the middle of the video, 31 now 2 to the middle of the video, 1 to the now 2 to the middle of the video, 31 now 2 to the middle of the video, 2. It's 32. Now 2 to the middle of the video, 31 now 2 to the down by the bottom of the video, 2 to the middle of the video, 1 to the now 2 to the middle of the bottom 2.
That's a lot better mule than we have money.
Said you can ride her all over outside with one hand, said she'll free up. I'm going to tell you something. That mule's pretty free in here. There's a nice mule.
And I've watched this young man ride, I don't know how many. If he comes up and tells you something, listen to him. He's not going to talk a lot. When he does, you should listen. He's telling you that's a good mule.
31, 2. Yeah, 32.
Old now deal with that mule, and everybody wants to know that mule will be the brokest mule on this place here today. When you step off of that mule, you should take 3 or 4 steps back. Miss Johnny and Jude and Bessie can't have it. That's a broke mule.
I promise you, watch that mule ride around her now. She's broke. 31, 2 to the down, but about 2 to the bed, up. So for 3,100, Kenny. Put her on 15, 3,100.
428, 428.
Yep, number 428 is Sally. She'll be a 4-year-old Molly mule standing 15-1. Been trail ridden lightly, going to finish into a great mule. She's got her whole life ahead of her, just a 4-year-old.
Perfect mule, 4 years old. Yeah, I mean, for a 4-year-old, she is broke.
That mule be broke for a 4-year-old.
We've
There's
got
a big
Brazil,
pretty Molly mule right there.
Kentucky.
1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700. It's 1,700. 1,700. I'm going 1,700. It's 1,700. And now 1,800. The young man. 1,800. Now 1,900. Now 2,000. It's 19 now. 2, about 19, now 2, about 19, now 2, hit 2, now you want to give a half down here, 19 and a half, and now 2, about 2, and now half, $2,000 now half, $2,000 now half, $2,000 half, and now 1, and now half, and 1 and a half, 21, 1 and a half, now 2, now half, 2 and a half, 2 now half. I'm 2, 2 and a half. I'm in the 6. The rest of he's out. 22, 2 and a half, now 3, now half. Now 4, yeah, 20, now half, and 24 and a half, and 4 and a bit, now half, and 24 and a half, yeah, 24, 4 and a half, and you want back in down here, 24 and a half, 5 Kenny, hit 5 and a bit, now half, yeah, 25, 5 and a half, and 25, 5 and a half, and just a 4-year-old, 25, 5 and a half, there's a good mule, 25, 5 and a half, and 5 and a bit, now 5 and a half, half, now 6, now half, now 26 and a half, and another day 26 and now half, and another day 6 and a bit, now 6 and a half, and another day 20, now 7, and another day now half, and another day 27 and a half, and another day 7, and another day now 7 and a half, and 27, 7 and a half, and another day 7, and another day now 7 and a half, Seller 2,700. Seller 2,700, Kenny.
371.
371. Watch your head, young lady.
Dwayne, you have sound now, hun?
Yep, number 440 is Rose. She will be a 5-year-old gated Molly mule, 15 hands. She's got a good running walk to her. She's the same every time you ride her. She's been used to gather grass traps to ship cattle, a good mule, and just a 5-year-old.
He's had that mule all winter. You got her there last fall, rode her a lot, ride her outside. She'll be getting gate every morning. When you saddle her, her big cinches in her. She won't have to pump that saddle, jerk the back hurt in her. Safe.
She'll be safe, guys. She ain't gonna have no modern day mule habits.
Nice mule, guys.
I was gonna say, you watch that mule walking right across there. She's doing a pretty good job of it right in here. She'll lope around, boys, and I'm gonna sell her up there. I want about 6,500 for her. 3,500, $4,000. Yep, 3,500 now for her. 35 and now $4,000. 35 and now $4,000. 35 and now for her. I'm 3,500 for her. I'm gonna more than 37 and a half for her. I'm 37 and now $4,000. 4,000 now for her. I'm 37 and now $4,000. I'm 4,000. 37 and now $4,000. For yep, over here to the 37 and now $4,000. Now 2.5 and 42 and a half. Yep, 4,000 now 2.5 now 5.
She cost $3,500. She didn't ride at all. She broke Jim, but he took her road all winter. He's gonna sell her. He sold his horse last night. He's got 4 or 5 young ones riding. That is good mule.
Good mule.
There's a nice mule. 42 and a half height. It's 45 and a 5 and a bit. 2 and a half now 5 and a bit. Donkey, you're out. 45 and a 2 and a half now 5 and a bit. 45. Sold the mule 42 and a half. 338.
The black and white's got the black one. The sorrel down there. White base got the loud soul sorrel colt. The biggest bay mare.
448.
Hares, dries, and big colts, right?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, Ed, some mule B7 coming 8-year-old.
B7 coming 8 years old.
He's gentle. He's been hooked up and worked double, I know, but I don't know if they're
He's been hooked and worked double, guys. Said he don't know if he's ever been hooked single.
Yeah, you can lead him, handle him, he'll never tug on your lead rope. He's really a gentle little old mule.
700, 800, it's 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800 now, 800 now, it's 700 now, 700 now, 800 now, 800 here, it's 700 now, 800, there's a good little mule, 700 now, 8, it's 700 now, 800 now, 700 now, half, it's 700 now, half, 700 now, half, and I'm about 7.5 now, half. I'm $700 now, half, and it is 7.5, and it is $700 now, half here. It's $700 here, 7.5, and it is $700 now, but about 7.5, and it is $700 now, 7.5. 700, 7.5, and it is $700 now, but about 7.5, and it is $700 now, 7.5, half. You do it, 7.5, and it is $700 now, half here, half. Sold the mule 700, put it on Bob. Theo takes more dough.
429.
Yep, number 429 is a 12-year-old John Mule standing 13-2.
I get a mule bar. 500, 600, 500 now, 600 down, but about 500 now, 600 down, but about 600 down, go 100, 500 no 6, 500, 600 now, 700, 100 now, 800, 100, 800, 800, 7.5. It's 7.5 now, 800, I'm about 7.5 now, 800, I'm about 8. It's 7.5, 800, I'm about 800, 7.5 now, 800, 7.5 now, 8.
Yeah.
Now half. 8.5, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800, 8.5, now, half, down, 800 now, 8.5, now, 8.5, half. Sold a mule on the net, $800.
Got him, Lydia. 10119, 10119. $445. Oh.
Oh my.
This is Johnny and June. They are a 15-year-old matching pair of mules. They are 16-2. They've been worked to all types of farm equipment. They have a great gait when they are under saddle. They are easy to catch, saddle, trim, and harness. And they have got a video.
Sale choice mule.
Choice, guys.
$900,000. Hit $900 gone. $900,000 now. $900,000 now. $1,000. $900,000 now. $1,100 now. $1,200 now. $1,300 now. $1,400 now. $1,500. If 1,500 now, 1,600 now, 1,700, 1,700 here. If 1,600 now, 1,700, 1,600 now, 1,700 now, 1,800, 17 now, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19 now, 2, 1,800 now, 1, 121, I'm 200 now, 1, how old was he?
They are 15.
They are 15 years old. 21, 2, yeah, 21 now, 2, 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 yeah, 21 now, 2, Johnny's way, 21, 2, and 21 now, 2, 21 now, 2, yeah, I bet that's a good pair of mules. They got big brocades in their necks and everything. Easy to catch and traffic broke. 21, 2, hit 22, hit it on the bend now, hit it now, 3, 3 now, 4, I'm gonna bump over a bit. Hit 23 now, over the bed, I'm gonna bump over the bed, 23 now, over the bed, I'm gonna bump over the bed, 3 now, over the bed, I'm gonna bump over. I'm 24, 3, 4, over the bed, I'm gonna bump 3 to the bed now, 4. Sold your choice, 2,300. 2 times the money. 357.
Nice pair of mules, young man.
Where'd that sorrel mule go?
$449. I am noteless. Noteless. Everybody doing good tonight?
Mule be 12 years old.
Need another empty pen for these two if you got it somewhere. Empty pen somewhere. Go to 12. 12 will work.
Randy said you buy that mule, you take him outside, and if he does one thing you don't like, you just hand him right back to him.
Good mule. Big sight. Randy's grandson come with him. Rode out there this morning and run this store together. Big, gentle, and a good mule.
Be a good mule right there.
I'll give you 2,000. You're on the money.
$2,000, 22 and a half. Here's $2,000 now, 2 and a half now, 5, 25, 2 and a half now, 5, 2 and a half now, 5, I'm gonna bump 5. It's 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half now, 5, I'm gonna bump 5, 2 and a half now, 5. You're buying him off a good guy, and I've known Randy a long time. If he puts a guarantee on him like that, you ain't buying no problems. I promise you, that'll be a damn good mule. Got a brand new shoe on every foot. Said if you can pick his foot up, you can shoe him. 22 and a half, 3, hit 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. Hit 24 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half. Hit 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half. I'm 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. Hit 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 3 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, I have 24.50. Randy said he wants more money for him, guys, but if you're interested in that big mule, step right outside, hop on him and ride him, guys. But there's a nice deal on the mule, bro.
450, 450.
I am again noteless.
Right on a big pair I had. The Amish and Hatties, I've been riding. Got it going pretty good. That is a big, nice stand-up mule right there. He'll really ride around.
They're pretty mule. 9 years old. 1600, 1700, I'm going. 1800, now 19, you're out of here. I'm on 2, now 1, 21, 27, I'm outside the ring, 27, and now 8, now 9, now 3, I'm on 3,000, it's 29 now.
I'm taking him down them alleys, short load him up and down all of them. He goes short up, short load, freeze, move up and down the alley.
There's a pretty mule. 29, 3,000, now 1, 31, now 1, 31, now 2, now 2, Kenny boy, I'm 31, now 2, it's 2, now 1 and a half, now 2, 31 and a half, now 2, I'm 2, it's 31 and a half, now 2, 1 and a half, now 2, 32, 1 and a half, now 2, I'm 2, it's 31 and a half, now 2, I'm 2, 1 and a half, now 2, 31 and a half, now 2, half, now half, 32 and a half, hit 30, now 3, hit 33 and a half, now 3, now half, 33 now half, hit 33 now half,
Hey, we gonna find one stocky legged, roll across his butt, pick his feet up, load him down. Hey, he's laid so many lambs in that alley, the cops wrote him a ticket for the feet.
33 and a half for it. I'm 34. You've been around Randy too long. 33 and a half for it. It's 33 and a half now. Folding a bit. I'm folding a bit. 33 and a half now. Folding a bit. I'm over on the other side. 33 and a half for it. I'm 34 here. Something 33 and a half. Put him on number.
I won't tell anyone.
How much for him while he's here? $4,000.
Yep, number 443 is Puddin', and her video is playing now. She is a 10-year-old Molly Mule. She is 13 2 hands. She is sure to turn heads with her striped coat and her big old hip. A very gentle mule, easy to catch, excellent with her feet and her ears. She's broke to pack and to ride. A very fun mule to own. You will enjoy seeing her in your pasture. She sells 100% sound with no vices. You watch her video.
Hey, go in right after that.
Mark that last mule, 3750 by 362.
3750, 362.
You got 1250 in the money.
12 and a half, 1,500, now 17 and a half, 16, 17, 17, 17, 1700. It's 1,600 now, 1,700, 1,600 now, 1,700, 1,700 here, and 1,600 now, 1,700, 1,700 now, 1,700, 1,700 here. It's 1,600 now, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800, and 17, 1,800, 1,800. It's a pretty good little mule right there.
Never been to town.
Never been to town?
Just been run a couple times now. Super gentle. Catch her anywhere. She gonna come to you. Easy to deal with. Just somebody make something out of it.
There's a nice little mule. 17, 18, now 19, 19, Randy Boy, I'm about 19, 18, now 1900, 1900, now. 18 and a half, 1900, 1900, 1900, 18 and a half, 1900, 1900 here. 18 and a half, 1900, 1900, 18 and a half, now 1900, 1900, 18 and a half, 1900, 1900, 18 and a half, now $1,900 here, $1,900, 18 and a half, $1,900 here, high, hop. Sold to Mule, 1850. 390.
129 in the hole. We'll get a mule.
I missed what she said.
The
442.
446.
Oh,
10-year-old Molly Mule been trail ridden. They've been up back there using her in the back fence. 5 and a half, 6 and a half. 5 and a half, now 6 and a half. 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 5 and a half, now 6 and a half. 6 and a half, 5 and a half, 600. 600. 5 and now 6 and a half. 5 and now 6 and a half. 5 and now 6 now half. 600.
Take it on the floor, Lydia. You got to be 6 and a half.
6 and a half. And 600 and a half.
Yeah.
Now 7 now half.
We're out again, Lydia.
It's $700 now, half it is, half and a half it is, $700 now, half it is, yeah, $700 now, half. I'm $700 now, half, now, eat, now, half,
we're out again.
Half. $800 now, half it is, $800 now, half it is, $800 now, half, I'm about 8 now, 8 and a half. 800, 8 and a half, 8 now, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, half. Sold the Mule 800. 763.
462.
Hey, little mule, 10-year-old, gentle and ride.
Broke, gentle, and rides, Dad. There's a cute little mule right there. 500, 600. Yeah, 500 now, 600 now, but I'm on 500 now, 600 now, but I'm on 500 now, 600 now, but I'm on 6. Yep, 500 now, 600 now, but I'm on 500 now, 600. 600 now, but I'm on 500 now, 600 now, but I'm on 500 now, 6. I'm 500, 600. 600 now, but I'm on 500 now, 600 now, but I'm on 500 now, 600. And there's 5 and a half, 6. It's 5 and a half now, 6 and a bit, I'm on 5 and a half now, 6 and a bit, I'm on 6 and a bit, I'm on 5 and a now, 6. It's 556, I'm on 6 and a bit, 5 and a now, 6 and a bit, I'm on 6 and a bit, 5 and a now, 6 and a bit, I'm on 6 and a bit, I'm on 5 and a now, 6 and a bit, I sold the Mule 550.
Deal.
441. 441.
If number 441 will be a 10-year-old Molly Mule standing 13-2. She has been a trail mule.
We'll just say that one, I guess. Yeah, you can take that one.
Said if you can get up there, you can ride her now. Said if you turn her out in a big pasture gas, she'll be a little hard to catch. 6 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half here now, 8 and a half, 7 and a half now, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here now, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half. It's 10 and a half, 9 and a half now, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half. I'm 10 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half. It's 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half now, 10, 10 and a half, 10. I'm 950 now, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, number 9, 10, 10, number 10, 10, number 9, 10, 10, number 10, 950, 10, 10, I hop. Oh, the Mule 950. Adam. Thank you, young man. Nice meeting.
73 should be a
cute mule.
73.
463.
463.
I am noteless.
10-year-old mule.
10-year-old Mule.
Worked at the sale barn.
Used it at the sale barn.
And drug cows off him. He was really gentle.
Said they've drug cows off of him and he's gentle. 700, 800, it's 700 now, 900, 900, I took it behind you, 10, 1100, 1200, now 1300, now 1400, 1400, 1300 now, 1400, 1400, 1300 now, 1400, young man, 1400, 1500, hit it now, 1600, hit it 1600 here, 1500 now, 1600, 1600, 1500 now, 1600, 1600 here, 1500 now, 1600, 1600, $1500 now, half. 1500 now, half. You boys want back in? $1500 now, half. 15 and a half. Yep, $1500 now, half. 15 and a half. 16. 15 and a half. 1600. And now half. 16 and a half. 17. 17 and a half. 1700. Yep, 1700. 16 and a half. Now 1700. 16 and a half. Now 1700. Here I have. Sold the Mule 16 and a half, put it on. Yeah, 1650. To 1,000, your buddy. Big Mule.
Empty pen.
Granny, what was the number of the last few?
463. Okay, I missed these numbers because we were doing this.
Spin them around there.
Need their numbers.
We need their tag numbers, guys.
Okay.
No choice. This is John Mule.
Take off.
12, 13-year-old, they're going to get them out. Call them up there for a buddy of mine. They worked for 2 or 3 years ago. They ain't done shit since. How you going to sell them?
Sell your
John Mule and a Molly Mule.
The
They're
dark
12 or
mule's the
13
John,
years
the sorrel
old.
mule's the Molly.
The dark one's the John, the sorrel's the Molly. They haven't been worked in a while, guys.
It's 7 half, and I'm 700, 7 half now, he now, half, I'm $800 now, half it, now, half it, now, half. $800 now, half it, now, half it, now, half. So 800 cheeseburger, you want them both?
The John Mule takes 432. Okay.
Sell the Molly.
The Molly is still available.
Sell the sorrel mule. 500, 600. We hit 500 now, 600 now, but about 500 now, 600 now, but about 500 now, 600 now, 5 and a half. Yep, 500 now, 5 now, 6, and but about you say 6, and now half, and now 7, and half. It's 7, and now 700 but about 700 but about 700 here. It's 6 now 700 but about 700 but about 6 7. Sold Mule 650. Who was it?
373 on one.
373 on one.
459, 459.
I am noteless. That's the theme today. Noteless.
4-year-old John Mule
Saving your voice.
said he ain't never seen nothing like this. 100% sound.
Tag number 432.
Said he ain't gonna buck you off, guys. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm $1,000 now, 1,100. It's $1,100 but I'm $1,000 now, 12 and now 13. It's $1,300 now, 14. It's now 1,500. It's $1,500 now, 1,600. And 17. It's $1,700 now, 1,800. 1,800 now, but about 1,800. It's 1,700 now. Give me 17 and a half, young man. It's $1,700 now, half. It's 17 and a half. It's $1,700 now, half. It's 17 and a half. It's 1,700 now, half. It's 17 and a half. It's $1,700 now, half. It's 17 and a half. I'm $1,700 now, half. Here, hey, half. Sold the Mule 17. Oh, so then it takes more room, guys.
475.
Yep, number 475 is going to be a 4-year-old Molly Mule. She is broke to ride, but has not been ridden since February. She's good for the farrier. She stands tied, and she is sound.
500, 600, yeah, 600 here, hit it, now, 500, now, 600, now, 700, 600, now, 700, now, 600, now, 700, 600, now, 700, and 600, 700, 700, now, 700.
Yep.
Now 8, hit 7, 8, now 9,
Lydia, we're out.
So the Mule 900. 370.
Thank you. Oh, Mare and colt time. Hang on. Let me send out a notice.
10, 10, empty, 10, 10.
Horse time, guys. Those crossbred mares and colts.
You got all the information there.
I do.
Hey, is it?
That's Babe.
505 is Babe. She is a 5-year-old mare, and that is a stud colt on her side.
The year-olds, the 2s, and the 3-year-olds will be right behind them, guys. 27 head of them, guys. There's a nice set of
Full
horses.
dispersal, guys.
Yep. $1,000, 12 and a half. Here, $10 now, 12 and a half. $10 now, 12 and a half. $10 now, 12 and a half. I'm $10 now, 12 and a half. $10 now, 1100. I'm $10, 1100 here. $10 now, half. I'm $10 now, 1100. And now 12, 13, 1300. It's 1200 now, 1300. 1300 now, 12 now, 1300. It's 1300, 12 now, 1300, 12 now, 1300, 1300 I have. So they're 1200, around 354.
10 or all.
Find me an empty pen, guys.
Here comes Strawberry.
Empty pen.
Strawberry.
Yep, number 507 is going to be Strawberry. She is a 14-year-old mare, and Baby is a little girl.
Better get her in line.
Fancy outfit right there.
Fancy, fancy.
$10, 12 and a half. It's $10 now, 12 and a half. $10 now, 12 and a half. $15, $12 and a half, 1500. It's 12 and a half, 1500. $13 and a half. $13 and a half. $12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. $12 and a half. $13 and a half. $12 and a half. 13 and a half. $13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half. 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half. 12 and a half. Now 14, and 1400. It's 1400, and 1400, 1400, and 13, 14, and 14, 13, 13 and a half, 14, and 14, and 1400. It's 14, Chad, she's your dad, and 13 and a half, now 14, and 14, and 13 and a half, now 14, $1 here I have. So they're 1350, 373, pin them all, pin them all.
We're on the dispersal. They're going to have to wait. Nope, gotta wait. Yep, we're not stopping in the middle of this.
All right, so that was 32. This one needs an empty pen here.
509 is Wanda. Wanda is a 7-year-old mare, and Baby is a little stud colt.
Hey, boy.
No, that first one was.
Yep. $10, 12 and a half. I'm 1100, I'm gone. $10 now, 1100, $10 now, half. It's $10, 1100. $10 now, 1100. It's $10 now, 1100. Now 12, 13, 13. It's 13 and a half, 13, 13 now, half, 13 and a half, and now 14 now, half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half. That mare's 7 years old. 1400, 14 and a half, and now 1500, and now half, and 15 and a half, and 15 and now half. It's 1500 now, half, and 1500 now, half, half, and 15 now, half. Sold her 1500. You get a number? Put it on Cody.
Another empty pen.
Teardrop.
Hip number 508. Wait till you see this pair right here. This is Teardrop. Should be a 5 or 6 year old mare, and that is a stud colt.
She come off Barnhart.
12 and a half, 1500, 13, 14, 15, Randy boy, I'm at about 1500, now 16, now 17, now 18, now 19, 18, 19, now 2, now 1, 21, 21, and 200 now 1, 200 now 1, 200 now 1, it's 200 now 1, 21. Sold her $2,000 for her own Cody.
Same way, 28, 28.
Which one is it?
506.
Her name's Pooh. She's gonna have you a baby, guys. She's a lunatic friend.
She's fixing to be a pair.
When you see her two daughters coming in here in a minute, you'll understand why. $1,000, 1100, now got it 14 places, and now allow 12, 12, now 13, now 14, now 1400, now 1500, it's 1500, now 1600, and now 1700, now 1800, now 1900, about 1900, here's 1900, and now 2, 2000, now 1. It's 21 now, 2 to the bid now, 3 to the bid now, 4 to the bid now, 4 to the bid now, 5 to the bid now, 6 to the bid. It's 26, and to the bid, 5 to the bid, no 6. It's 25, 6, and to the bid, 6 to the bid, 25 now, 6 to the bid, I'm hello, 25 now, 6. I'm 25 now, 6 to the bid, I'm 6 to the bid, 25 now, 6 to the bid, I have. Now 7, now 27, now he, to the bid, 7 to the bid, now 8 to the bid, I have. Sold her 2700, put her on 373, yard her off.
Hip number 511 is Black Betty. She sells exposed to a Brabant cross stallion.
Hey, boys, fancy little mare right there now. 700, 800, hey, I'm going, 700 now, 800 now, 800 now, hey, it's 700, 800, now 9, 800 now, 9, sold her 800, put her on 1200.
510.
510 is Brenda. Should be a 12 or 13 year old mare in foal to a Brabant cross stallion.
700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800 now, 800, we're going, 700, you gotta be 8 junior, 100 here. It's 7, 8 now, 9, 100 now, 10, 100 now, 11, 100 now, 11. It's 10, 11, 100 now, 100 now, 11, and 10, 100, 1100, 10, now, 100 now, 1100, sold her $1,000, put her on 373.
Hip number 512 is Done It. Should be a 14 year old mare exposed to the Brabant cross stallion.
Hey, boys, she's a hairy bull. 700, 800, 900 now, 800 now, 900 now, $1,000 now, 1100 now, 1200 now, now 1300 now 1400 1400. It's 1400 1300 now 1400 and 1300 now 1400 1400 1300 now 1400 1400 13 14. You want back in, young man? 1400. 1400 1300 now 1400 1400 now 1500 now 1500 here I have 1500. If 15, Jason, you want in 1500 I have sold her 1400 right down here. RP2. This is Butterscotch. She is just a year old and she's out of the Lunatic Fringe Mare.
What is her number?
$1,000, 12 and a half, $1,000 now, $1,100 now, 12 now, 13 now, 14 now, 15 now, 16 now, 17 now, 18 now, 19 now, $2,000 here. Here's 19 now, $2,000 here. Here's 19 now, $2,000 here. I'm about 19 now, $2,000 here. 2,000 and 19 now, $2,000 here. I'm about 19 now, $2,000 sold her 1,900 for on Cody.
Guys, for what it's worth, I did the pictures on all these youngsters that are coming in, and I had to chase them off. Like, they'll come right up to you. They're kind of pests. $519 is Cat B, a 3-year-old filly.
She's 3 years old. She's out of a buckskin mare, guys, that come out of the up there in the north. I lost her mom.
53. 1600.
Here's Ernie.
Hey, pretty girl.
It's their mom was a good bucker. 16, 17, down, 1700, 1800, 1800, down, 1900, down, 2000. It's 2, Brody, down, 2, 1, down, 21, 22, 21, down, 2, down, 3, 23, 24, 25. It's 5, you buck, down, 24, 5, down, 5. It's 5, 6, down, 2600, young man, now 7. It's 27, down, 2700, down, over 2,600, what's the number, buddy?
10, 79.
515. We have number 515 is Bunny. She is 2 years old and a filly and fancy.
She's out of the Lunatic Fringe Mare.
She's out of the Lunatic Mare.
Yep, Lunatic Fringe.
Sell her 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, down 2, down 2, down 1, down 2, down 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, down 23, 4. It's 4, 5, down 24, 5. You're all out in the hallway. I'm down here, 2,500, down 4, 5. It's 5, down 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3,000, 31. It's 1, Kenny boy, I'm bid 31. It's 3,100 down. Gonna be 3,100 down. 31 bid down. 3,000, 31 down. 31. Sold her 3,000. What is it, Randy? 354. 3,000.
514 is Buckette. She is a 3-year-old filly.
Into this filly, go good, boys. $1,000, 1,100. 1,100 down. That chasing out of 11. Good filly, 1,100 down. Crossbreed filly, 1,100. It's 11 down. It's 1,100, 1,100. Pretty good filly. If you want a bucker, you want a rider, big fancy filly for 1,100. 1,100 down. 11. It's 12 down. 11, 12. 13, 14 down. 15 down. 16 down. 1,600. It's 1,600 down. 1,600 down. 17 here. 18, ma'am. 19, sir. 1,900. 1,900 down. 2,000, ma'am. It's 2. Sold her 1,900. 1,200, sir. 1,900 to 1,200.
513, this is Strawberry Sprinkles, 3-year-old filly. I guess you don't like her too much.
She's out of a double brick wild strawberry mare.
$1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, out down here, buddy, 2,300, 22, 3, 23, 4, now 5, get 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 29, 2,900, 29, fancy Philly boys, 2,900, 28, 9, yeah, 2,900, Cody, 2,800, Cody, 2,800.
28 and hold, 2-8, 28, 2-8.
He said they bucked him 4 times and he'll crack it every time. $1,000, 1,100, 10, 11, 12, yeah, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 21, 22, 23, 22, 3, 22, 3, 22, 3, 3, 4, Randy Boy, 2,400, 23, 4, 2,400, 3.5. How old is he?
3-year-old.
3-year-old. 23, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 2,600, 7, 8, 9, 3,000, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, 33, 4, yes, 4, Kenny Ball, 34, 33, 34, 3,400 down, 33, 3,400 down, 33, 4, so 3,300, 373 on straight, 373 straight.
That colt's 2 years old. He's a horse colt. His name's Peanut, and he's out of the Harry Bowl Mare.
He's out of the Harry Bowl Mare. He's 2 years old, and he's Peanut.
Peanuts.
Peanut.
Yep.
And he's still all boy.
And he's still on boy, but he's out of that dumb Harry Bowl Mare. $1,000, 1,100, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 15, 15 to be a dumb, 15 to be a 14, 1,500 out of that dumb Harry Bowl Mare, 1,500, 14, 15 to be a, yes, 1,500 on him, 15 to be a, 15 to be a, yes, 1,500, 14, 15 to be a, 15 to be a, 14, 1,500. Cody, 1,400.
28 and hold, 2-8, 28, 2-8.
That was the daughter of Mare Laveau that you bought when I bought her.
Yep.
And I promise you, when you buck this son bitch, he's going above.
My son was going to buy that young mare, whatever the one was going to have, but he was going to turn around.
This son bitch right here, this bay colt, is out of Mare Laveau. And I poked him in the side of it, and some bitch jumped 6 foot straight in there.
He's out of that daughter of Marie Laveau that we sold right there at the first. Out of the daughter of Marie Laveau. Sell him right there. $5, 1,100, 11, 12. Yeah, 1,200, 11, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, you're out of weird junior, 1,500. 15, 1,600. Out of the daughter of Marie Laveau. If you know anything about a bucking horse, 1,600. 1,600. 1,600. Cody, 1,500.
28, 2-8.
Ed, what's this?
What? 5, 1,
16, I think.
16.
She's out of the.
Is that Chrome?
That's Chrome. She's out of the double bred wild strawberry mare, and she's 2 years old.
She's 2 years old now. That
5,
double bred
16.
wild strawberry mare that we sold a while ago. 2-year-old filly. $1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 12. That wild strawberry mare, 1,200. Yes, 1,200. Stocking like a ball face filly for 1,200. Yes, 12.
Her sister will be here in a minute, and she looks just like
Said her full sister being here in a minute looked just like her. 1,100, 1,200. Yes, 12, 13, 13, sold to you, man, for 1,200. Put them on 1068 the bear. 1068.
Here comes her yearling sister.
Here's her full sister right behind her yearling sister.
What's her number?
500's the number. White-legged good filly. $1,000, 1,100. Be a full sister to the last one. 1,100. Yes, 1,100. 1,200. Yes, 12. I got 1,100. It's 12. 1,200. There's a good filly if you don't grow one up. 1100, 1200. It's 12. Cactus 1100. Cactus 1100.
501's Pickle.
He's out of the last year's colt out of the
Yearling stud colt.
Yearling stud colt. His name's Pickle, and he's out of that hairy bold mare. He's her last year's colt out of that done mare. $1,000, 1100. I 11, 12. I 1100 now, 13, 13, 14, now, 14, now, 15, now, 16, now, 17, now, 18, 30, now, 19, now, 2019, now, 19, get it 2. It's 2. Now 1. Now 2. 3, 4, 24, Kenny, 24, 3, 4, 2400, 23, 4, get 4, 23, 4, Cody, 2300.
What's this?
goes pretty good, guys. Baby was born in November.
Her name's Rhonda.
Yep.
Rhonda is the mama, and he said this mare goes pretty good when you buck her, and that baby was born in November. November 26th when the baby was born. Sell the pair. $1,000, 1100 on the pair, down 12. 1100, down 12. 1100 goes good, boys. 1100, 1200. It's 12. I got 11, it's 12. 12. Cody, 1100.
Same way right here. 28.
What number did she say? 503.
Whoa.
That's 533. This is a whole different deal. This is, yeah, so we gotta go back to the.
She's out of Chester, the big brown stud and a registered quarter mare. Nick raised her. She's out of a 23 or 4-year-old quarter horse cow bred mare that they got, and out of a big roan draft stud. She'll hand 15, 3 or 16 hand. Good filly. $1,000, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800, down to 1800, 1800, Randy boy, 19, 2, down 1, okay, 21, down 2, 22, Sam, 21, 2, 3, 22, 3, I got 21 and a half with Kenny 2, 22, 2200, fancy filly. Go talk to Kenny. They 21 and a half too. There's a good filly if you want to ride one. 22, 3. Kenny get a 3. Get 3. 23. Just a yearling. She ain't 2. She's your yearling. 3, 4, 5. Get 5, Kenny boy. 24, 5. 25. 4, 5. Get 24, 5. 2500. I'll be at 24, 25 here. Now 6. Now 7. Now 8. Now 9. 29. 28. 9. 2900. There's a good wrong filly. 2900. 2800. 2900. Get
2800.
2800. Soldier, what is it, Randy? 354. 2800. 354. 442. We're back on the Mule.
I mean, 1 second here. 442.
Bib number 442 is an 11-year-old Molly Mule.
Jim. 11-year-old Molly Mule. Jim. He's been using her to help them boys pin back horses on 700, 800, 800, 800, 800 back. 800, get a little rat mule, 800, 900, 900 back. 800 down there. You got boys that can handle it. 800 down. Rode right down the road. He was loping back there pinning them horses. 900, hit 8, 900, put it down, 800, half, now 9, now half, 9.5, sir. Hit 900, put it down, half, 100, put it down, you can be half. I'll be at $900 down, half, 100, put it down, Adam got her. 900, Adam.
Sorry, Lydia.
73
Clicked in just
and
a little
all.
too slow.
447, what about this one?
Yeah, this will be a 10-year-old John Mule standing 14 hands. Be a solid trail mule that is consistent every time. Very gentle, stout built, and easy to be around. 10 years old.
Jim, good little mule, $5, 1,100. Here, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2000. Hit 1, 2, 3, 23, 4. Hit 5, 6, 2600. Now 7. Hit now 8. Max going to be 2,800. Lope right out of distraction off. 20, now 3, now 1, 3,001. You gotta be 31, catch this, 3,001. You're 3,100, 3,100. Let's get you 3,100. You're 3,000 now 1. Hip on here, 3,100. So 3,000. 338, $3,000. 338, come here, 3,000.
128 in the hole, 128. 128.
Hey, look down here. Smooth mouth, man. Good baby.
Mare rides and drives.
Right.
Gentle.
Well-mannered. Drives. Got lots of manners, 4 white legs, bald face, that family right there. $1,000, 1,100. Big gentle family, 1,100. 11, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1,600, Johnny. Hit 15, I got Cactus in the lead. 1,600. Hit 1,600. That's a good crossbred baby on her side. 1,500. She's gentle and she rides and drives. 1,600. 1,600 on a mile. 1,500 tall. 1,600. 15 high. We're gonna go. 1,500 high. Get here. Sold your weight catches. 357 a barrel. 1,500. 357. 1,500. We'll bowl it down here, 524.
This will be Zeb, a 7-year-old crossbred gelding, 16 2 hands, 1,400 pounds, big bone, good feet. He's gentle on the ground, good on the trail. Lowered his head to bridle, good to pick up his feet. Walk, trot, lope around, a good big horse, and 100% sound.
Nice big horse right there. I'm going to let y'all be at 2021. He'll be a 1. 21. 2,001. Big good crossbred guild and 2,100. Yes, 2,001. 21. I'm on money. 2,001. Jim will not buck. Sound. No problem. If you don't like him, Brady's here every Tuesday. 2,100. Down 2 to be at 1. Hit 1. 21. $2,000 1. George now 2. 22. 3. 4. 5. 24. 5. 2,500. 24. 2,400 so 2,400, put them on 362. Thank you, Brady.
Guys, you're going to lose your video for just a second while I smooth it out.
535 going again.
Let me get to it.
705.
6-year-old gelding.
Hey, I'll guarantee you this son's got 4 miles on him. 12-year-old horse. It's 3 miles one way to ice cream.
Yep. That little boy's rode him. It's 3 miles from his house down the country road. I've been over. The little boy rides him down there every day or two to get ice cream. He's been rode everywhere. Probably gathered cattle on him now.
Score $100 off of him, you can leave
Squirrel hunted off of him, lead a dog off of him.
I bought him from Bob 2
Yep.
years ago. He's never been to town. He's nervous as
He's never been to town till today. There's a good pony. $2,500, $3,000, $20,000, it's $2,600. Get in if you want, you'll never be no cheaper. $20,600, it's $2,600. Now $7, now $8, now $9, now $3,000, it's $3,000. It's $29, it's $3,000, it's $3,000, and $1. I got Kip in the lead. $3 to be on the back. It's $3,100. He'll be broke and be just like he tells you. Now $2, $32, $31, $2, and a $3, $32, 34, 33 more. It's 3,400. It's 33, 34. I'm going to get a little crossbreed. Kill it. 3,400. It's 33, 4. 33, 4. Johnny's in the lead. 33, 4 here. It's 3,400. Only 3 before that. It's 3,400. 33, 4. It's 4. 33, 34. 33, 34. 3, 4. I sold him 3,300. Thank you guys. Chad, 331. He said today. 339. Put that one on 339. 339.
Which number? I'm sorry, I didn't get the number.
526.
We have number 526. It's going to be a 10-year-old crossbred mare, broke to ride and drive, both single and double, 100% sound. She is as wide as she is tall. Look here, just 10 years old.
Internet, look.
Safe, sound, broke to driving the shafts. Never been to a sale barn a day in her life. You talking about a fancy devil grandma. You come on here about 10,000 for it.
I give you 4,500.
4,500, 5,000. 4,500 now, 5. Yep, 4,500 now, 5,000. 4,500 now, 5,000. 4,500 now, 7.5. I'm 47.5. 5,000 now, 7.5. 47.5. 5,000 now, 7.5. 47.5. Yep, 45, 7.5. 7.5. Now 7.5. Now 7. Hit 4,600 now, 700. Hit the days, 700 now, 700. Hit 4,600 now, 700. Hit the days, 700 now, 700. 4,700. Hit 4,600 now, 700. Hit the days, 700 now, 700. Now 7. I'm 4,600 now, 700. Hit the days, 700 now, 700. I'm 4,600 now, 700. Right now 8. Now 48.
Get on the floor, Kyra. We're not in.
Internet,
she is gorgeous in person.
There is a beautiful Mare.
Gorgeous.
48, 49, now 5,000, and now 1, 51, and then 5,000, and now 1, and a bid internet. You still didn't make it. You got to click the bid. 5,000, and now 1, 51, and then 5,000, and now 1, and a bid 5,000.
Nobody knows what she's worth.
My God, she's one of a kind. What she is.
She is. I've never seen one
There's
quite like
fancy
her.
Mare. $5,000 one. Here, 51, and a 5,000, and a 1, and a bit of 51, and a bit of 51. Here, but about 5,000, and a 1, and a bit of 51. So we're $5,000. Put her on number 1057.
Thank you. Put her by herself.
Hit her all. Need an empty bin. You're going to take her. Be right back where she comes.
527.
Here's her mate.
This is Howard. He is a 9-year-old Bertrand gelding, a true gentle giant, broke to ride and drive, driven single and double, and he is sound, and he is huge, and he is gorgeous.
And we trimmed his feet. I just got him about a week ago. We trimmed his feet last week without stocks. He's just a big, gentle dude.
Said
Trimmed it
he'll
without
be a sure
stocks.
enough big gentle giant right there.
Hey!
$2,000. $2,500. Hit $2,000 now. 5 and a bit of the video. $2,000 now. 5 now. 3 and about 25 now. $3,000 hit of the video. 25 and now. 3,000 the video. 25 and now. 7.
Yeah, 3.
And now 5 and now 4.
Internet's all out.
$4,000 hit of the video. 4. Hit 35 now. $4,000 hit of the video. 35 now. $4,000 hit of the video. 4 now. 5. Hit 45 hit of the video. $4,000 now. 5 and a bit of the video. $4,000 now. 5 and a bit of the video. $4,000 now. 5 and now 5,000.
Larissa, you're out.
500 hit of the video. 5 and a 55 hit of the video. 500 now. 5.
We're on the floor. Gotta be 55. Yep. Kyra's in.
I'm 55. There again. You'll drive the wheels off one of them trucks to go find one like you. If you can find one like you.
Larissa's in. Kyra's out. 6,000.
We got 6,000, 6,500 on the net. Hit it at the 6,000 now 5. Hit 65. Hit it at the 6,000 now 5. Hit it at the 65. Hit it at the 6,000 now 5. I'll take 62 and a half. That'll help one of you on the net. 62 and a half. I'm 6,000 now 2 and a half. Hit it at the 62 and a half here. Now 5. Internet's all out. 62 and a half. 5. I'm 65. Hit it at the 2 and a half now 5. I'm 65. Hit it at the 62 and a half now 5. I'm 5. Hit 65. I have 65. Sold 62 and a half, 667. Pretty horse.
453. These numbers are killing me. Hip number 453 coming in is going to be a 9-year-old John Mule, and he is 14 hands.
14 hands. He got 4 little white socks. And gated a saddle mule.
Gated, guys. Gated.
$12 and a half. $8,000 now, 12 and a half. $8,000 now, 12 and a half. $8,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm down there and gone. $12 and a half. $12 and a half. Now 15. $1500. I'm 12 and a half. $1,500. $12 and a half. $12 and a half. $1,500. Yep, $1,500. $12 and a half. $13 and a half. $13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I sold him on the internet, 12.50.
Got him, Lydia. 10119, 10119. 460, 460. Whoops, let me get back up here. 460. I don't have any notes.
Well, let's get Mule here.
27 in the hole. 127. 127.
I'm noteless here, guys.
$3,000, $3,500. Yeah, $3,000 and a half. $3,500 and a half. 2 and a half. I'm 32 and a half. $3,000 and a half. 2 and a half. $3,000 and a half. 2 and a half. 32 and a half. $3,000 and a half. 2 and a half. I'm 3,000 and a half. 2 and a half. 1. 31. 31. 31. I'm 3,000 and a half. 1. 31. 31. What? 31. 31. What? I'm 31. Said it takes 3,500 for the Mule while he's here.
Hip number 525 is Spade. Let me get his video up before I start yapping at you here. There we go. Spade is a 3-year-old Frisian Gypsy cross gelding, a good young gelding, got all the pieces to go in absolutely any direction. Catch, easy to be around, the kind of ground manners everyone appreciates. Ridden outside through creeks, timber, and rough country, got a good head on his shoulders. He lopes nice circles. He's got a big stop, and he really wants to turn around right. He's a talented mover that can lope out of his tracks when you ask. He's willing and athletic enough to finish into any job you've got in mind. Endless possibilities, a versatile ranch, trail, dressage, carriage horse, or a fantastic mountain horse. He is heavy boned. He will last you a lifetime, and he is just 3 years old.
There's an athletic feather-footed horse right there.
Not a finished product, but he's on the way to make a big-time horse.
You bet he is. There's a
Not a Bronco. If they left the bid 37 and a half, you got the
$37.5, $4,000. It's $37.5 now for. How many about $4,000? $37.5 now, $4,000. $37.5 now for. I'm $37.5 for. How many about $37.5 now? $8.5. $38.5. And now $9.5.
It's a big horse to lope in a little ring, you guys. He's broke.
Now $4,000. Now $1.5. $2.5. $42.5. Yeah, 41.5 now, 2.5. $2.5. 1.5 now, 2.5. 41.5 now, 2.5. Short look in the palm of your hand. 41.5 now, 2.5. Any sound is iron. 41.5 now, 2.5. Yep, 42.5. 1.5 now, 2.5. Now 3.5. Now 4.5. 44.5. And now 5.5. Now 6.5. 46.5. 5.5. Now 6.5. 46.5.
He really is a best young-minded horse I've ever had.
He's the guy said he'll be good.
Good brain, guys.
45.5, 6.5. Yep. Now 7.5. Now 8.5. 47.5. Now 8.5. Kenny Boy, I'm at about 8.5. 7.5. Now 8.5. Now 9.5. 5,500. 5,500. Yep, 5,500. 49.5. Now 5,500. 5,500. I'm 5,500. 9.5. Now 5,000. Now 2.5. 51.5. Now 2.5. Yep, 51.5. Now. 51.5, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 1.5 now, 2.5, 50, 1.5 now, 2.5. Sold him 51, 50, put him on. 10, 5, 7. Cool horse right there, guys. Cool baby. There is the mate to that other gray horse.
This is Ellis. She is a 4-year-old, 17-1 hand draft cross filly. They've had her 2 years. She'll be soft in the face, a fancy mover, lopes both ways, drop dead gorgeous, and one of a kind.
Internet, pay attention here. She's got 4 little white socks, and she's got them big dapple gray spots all over her, and I'm talking about a fancy lady right here.
Nobody's ever rode herself today but me, Grandma. Donkey rode her out there today, took down been off the farm. She's gentle.
She's grandma broke.
I don't have a chance to ride her out then, so I have had her 2 years. There's no need to.
Didn't know Mary got her here. Bill Burger did. Donkey bought her here when she's a 2-year-old right here.
She's sound. I can flip her, catch her. Shoot.
She's easy to shoot. She's easy to clip. She's easy to catch, guys. And I'm talking about a pretty mare right there. And I want $20,000 for her. 5,000, 6,000, it's 6,000, and now 7,000, and 6,000, now 7, now 8, now 8, 7,500, now 8,000, 7,500, now 8, it's 7,500, now 8,000. Internet, pay attention here, 7,500, now 8,000.
And you know how we all ran around? She can stand out in my pasture for months and months and months, and I can saddle her up and get on her, and she has never once bucked.
Since she's never once humped her buck, guys, there's a fancy mare, 4 years old, 7,500, 77.5. It's 7,500, 77.5. Now 7.5. It's 77.5. 75. Now 7.5. 77.5. Now 7.5. I'm 7,500 now 7.5. 77.5. Now 7.5. I'm 75. 7.5. 75 now 600. Mounting stool broke. 7,500 now 600 here. 7,500 now 600. I'm at about 75 now 600. 7,600 I'm at about 500 now 600. I'm at about 7,600 here. I have 75.6. I don't blame him. Said it takes a little more dough, and I don't blame him one bit. There is a fancy 4-year-old mare. I mean, fancy.
534.
534.
This is Bonnie. She is a 2-year-old draft cross filly. She leads and is gentle. She'll be a clean slate, ready to start in any direction you choose. So
you can pick up her feet, guys. She handles good. 12 and a half, 1500. Hit 12 and a half, 1500 here. Hit 1500. 12 and a half, now 1500. 1500. I'm 12 and a half, 1500. Hit 1500. 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, 1500. I'm 12 and a half, 1500. Hit 1500. 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, 1500. Hit 1500. Hit 13 and a half. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, I'm 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, I'm 13 and a half. Here I have 12 and a half, 13 and a half, I have. Over 12, 15, put her on 15.
72, 72.
Watch that over.
529 is Anderson. He is a Frisian halflinger crossbred gelding. He's 15 one hands, excellent bone and substance. As a young gelding, he's been started the right way, got a solid foundation for long-term success. He will comfortably pick up both his leads in the arena, moves with a soft, balanced trot, got a natural, eye-catching movement. He's been trail-ridden extensively. He's dependable on the trails. He handles new environments well, got a short lope and a relaxed, easy walk, so he's enjoyable to ride. Big, friendly personality. He has also been started in harness, got a lot of potential to excel as a driving horse as well.
How old was he?
I do not have an age.
How old was he, bud? 4 years old.
He's
He's gentle, he lopes off every time you ask him. There's a fancy horse. Come on, about 6,000. 5,000, 52 and a half. 5,000 now, 2 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 and a half. 2 and a half. I'm going to the 5,000 now, 2 and a half. 1, 2, 3, I'm 56 now, 7, 57 now, 8, I'm 7 now, 8 I'm 58, 7 now, 8 I'm 57 now, 8 I'm 7 now, 8 58 here, 7 now, 8 58, I'm 7 now, 8 I'm 8 I'm 57, 8 I'm 7 now, 8 I'm 7 now, 8 I have 57, 8 now 9 59, now 6, 6, now 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, now 2, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 1, now 2, 1, now 2, now 2, I'm 61, 2, there's a nice young horse. 61, 2, I'm 61 now, 2, 61, 2, I have 61, 2. Said it takes 6,500 for him while he's here. I don't blame him, guys. There's a fancy baby. You want him? 695, 6,500.
Nice one.
You want to put him back where you got him? That'd be perfect. Thank you.
What? 5:30.
She has got a video and you need to watch it for sure. This is Cherry. Cherry is an 11-year-old Belgian mare, a big, beautiful girl, got good mane and tail, exceptional trimmed up and taken care of feet. She is a doll to be around on the ground. She has manners. She knows about a day's work and knows about a leisurely drive. She's been worked double and single. She stands for harnessing. She's easy to hook. She's also been trail ridden. A cool opportunity for a good draft mare in her prime, just 11 years old. Watch that video.
Said she'll be gentle and he feels like just about anybody can handle her. Said she'll be the first one up when she sees you come outside to get caught, guys. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. and clean legged, 12 and a half, now 17 and a half,
I'm with Cassandra.
17 and a half, now 2.
Internet's out. We're on the floor.
17 and a half, 2. It's 17 and a half, now 2, now 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 5.
Internet's out.
I'm 22 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, I'm 4 and a half, 4 and a half. It's 24 and a half.
I'm with Cassandra.
I'm 4 and a half. I'm on the internet for 24 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half.
You're both out online.
It's 26 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 27 and a half.
7 and a half.
Now 8 and a half. You're out, Randy. 28 and a half. I'm on the internet. 27 and a half, 8 and a half. Yep, 28 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. Ma'am, you want back in? 28 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. 28 and a half. I have. Sold her on the net. 27.50.
You got her, Cassandra. 10117 10117.
Right here.
544.
This will be Dolly. She is a 12-year-old Halflinger mare, broke to ride and work. She is very friendly, easy to catch, tacks up great. She's great with her feet and stands tied quietly. A great little mare and 12 years old.
$1,000, 12 and a half. It's down at 12 and a half. I'm going. 12 and a half. 1100. Now 12. Now 13. Now 14. George. Now 15. Now 16. George. 16. 16. It's 17, 17, 16, 17, 1700. It's 16, now 18, 18, 18, 18, now 19,
Julie, we're out.
19, 19, 19, 18, 19, about 18, now 19.
I know everybody tells the story about how had a pair of them lost the bank. That's exactly what happened. She come over out of Alabama. Man, the old man house was working. She lost the mate. My little boy Weston drove her all around the house.
Sammy said his little boys Weston drove her all over home. 17, 18, 18, 18,
You are 17 with me, and then
yes, ma'am.
you're with me.
I'm with you.
Oh, sorry, Julie, we are with you.
1800, now 1900. Now you're out.
Now we are, yep, we're out.
1800, now 1900. 1800, now 1900. I'm 1800, now $1,900. $1,800 now $1,900 here. I have. Sold the horse 1800. Put it on 327 6326.
541 and 2.
541 and 542 are Charlie and Chiquita. Charlie's a 13-year-old Halflinger gelding standing 14.3, and Chiquita is a 7-year-old Halflinger mare. She is open. She stands 14.3. Super safe, great with their feet and sound, well-mannered. They work together nicely, harness and hook with ease, and are an outstanding wagon team.
Charlie's the light-colored horse, and Chiquita is the dark one. Mare.
How we?
Belongs to that young man right there.
2 times the money.
So much a piece and 2 times the money, guys. You're buying the naked horses. We're going to sell the 2 horses, and then we'll sell the harness and collars.
Just the naked horses right now.
1,500, 17
2
and a half.
times your bid.
1,500 now, 17 and a half. 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 1,500 now, 1,600. You can feed cows with these 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600 now, 17. 1,500 now, 1,700. 1,600 now, 1,700. 1,600 now, 1,700. 1,600 now, 1,700. I'm 1,700. 1,600 now, 1,700. 1,700 now, 1,700. I'm 1,700. 1,600 now, 1,700. 16 and a half, 17, young man. 17, 17, 16 and a half, 17, and another day 17 now, half, and another day 17 and a half, and another day 17, and another now half, and now 18, and another now half, and another 18 and a half, and another 18, and another now half, and another 18 and a half. $1,800 now, half, and another $1,800 now, half, and another $1,800 now, half, and another $1,800 now, half. Sold them 1,800 times 2, and that's $695. $695. Now sell the harness. You're buying everything
Guys, I'll
on
let
the
you bid
horses.
on the
You're buying
harness.
every. There's a good set of free strap friction harness. Harness, collars, you get it all. $300, $400. I'm 3, 4, $100, I'm 300 now, 400, 5, 400 now, 5, I'm half 5, 4 now, 5, I'm 5. Yep, 4 5, 5, 75 now, 5 now, half, 5, 5 now, 5 half. I'm 5, 5 half, 5 now, half. Stays with the horses for $500. Put it on $695. Thank you, gentlemen. Nice pair of horses.
I think you're going to tie them up where they come from.
He said that's why he wanted to leave it on there so they can make notes.
What number is she?
She is the lopinest horse, and I want you to watch that video while I'm telling you about her right here, okay? Or him. This is a coming 4-year-old Frisian Belgian cross gelding, and he is riding the right way with a one-step lope off, and he is a fancy mover. He does everything right. He's going to stand about 16.3. There's not a thing in the world to change about him. Not only can he lope, but if you watch that video, if he wasn't good-brained, that precious baby sitting right up there would never, ever, ever be in that saddle. So when he's done loping on that video, you watch, and you watch a smile on her face. Good-brained, good young horse, 4 years old.
This morning I was looking for Chad. I didn't talk to him and I asked Bob, I go, where's Chad Oaktree? He goes, he's out there loping that horse across the parking lot. He can lope so slow you can walk.
I mean, lope.
Anybody can pick him up. Anybody in the world can sit on him. Just like every day.
He's the same way every day. Huh?
I think he can lope in here.
Watch that video of that
She
little baby
approves.
up there.
Watch.
I don't know if he's worth $5,000.
5,000, 6,000, and another day, 6,000, I'm about 5,000, 6,000, I'm about 5,000, 6,000. Yep, 5,000, 6,000, and another day, 5,000,
2.5.
52 and a half now, 6, and another day, 52 and a half now, 5. 55, and another day, 2 and a half now, 5, and a bit, did you? I'm about 2 and a half now, 5, and a bit, another day, 52 and a half now, 5, and a bit. I'm 52 and a half, 5, and another day, 5, and a bit, another day, 5, and a bit, another day, 2 and a half now, 5, and a bit, I'm about 5. Y'all ought to pay attention right there. That horse got its whole life ahead of it, and there is a nice
Good
horse.
baby.
Take him out there. I'll be here till about 12 o'clock tomorrow. Take him out there and ride him. You don't like nothing about him. You don't have to have him.
52 and a half, 5. 55, 52 and a half now, 5, 55, 2 and a half now, 5, 55, 2 and a half now, 5. I'm 55, 2 and a half now, 5, 52 and a half now, 5. Now 4. I'm 54.
Larissa, we're out.
I'm
55.
Now 7 and a half. 55.
I'm with Trevor.
Now 6.
Now you're both out.
$6,000. Now 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Now 2 and a half. I'm $6,000.
I've had him there. I've trail rode him. I don't trail ride with him. I drove as good a killing as ever been. Just 4 years old.
$6,000 now, 2 and a half. And look how he stands for an old guy to get on.
That is a
$6,000
good
now, 2 and a
baby.
half. I'm $6,000 now.
He rode him all over outside. I mean, he can blow.
It's 62 and a half. I'm 62 and a half. I'm 62 and a half. Internet, now 2 and a half. I'm going to be on the 1. I'm 61 now. 61. I'm about 61. Hey, help.
what fire number? What's the fire number?
6,000.
6,000. Hey, Chad, is that horse gentle?
Anybody, I promise. Grandmother, kid,
I seen that thing. How much you want for that horse?
I think 60,000.
Did it take
Takes 6,500, guys. While he's here, it takes 6,500. Nice horse. He's not wrong.
Good one. And I'll be here all day tomorrow. Or about 10 o'clock. You don't like him, you don't like that.
Said he'll be here till tomorrow about noon. If you don't like him, you ain't gotta have him. Theo.
536 is next.
What, 536?
Yeah.
Next one.
Wait a minute. 36.
536?
Yeah.
Video is up on hip number 536. He'll be a 15-year-old crossbred gelding, broke to ride and drive.
He's a big one.
Video with his little boy riding Mare, working single, double.
You can work him single, you can work him double, you can ride him with 2 hairs out of his tail.
They got four young horses that they're using now. They just don't need them. He's all right. Broke the ride. They rode him double back there. You drive him single. You drive him double. Big, pretty horse.
Single, double, however you want to do it, guy. There is a
He
big,
is
pretty
big.
horse.
So
Sell the last horse to 6,000 to 525. 17 and a half, $2,000. Hit it today, 17 and a half, two. Hit 17 and a half now, $2,000. Hit it today, 17 and a half now, 2. 17 and a half now, 2. 17 and a half now, 2. Hit 17 and a half, 2. Internet, look here, 17 and a half, 2.
Blake, they took it on the floor. I'm so sorry.
How much?
17 and a half I had.
Hit 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half. 18. I'm on the internet for 17 and a half,
I'm with
18
you,
and a
Blake.
half, 19 and a half,
Now we're out for
19
sure.
and a half,
Sorry.
2,000 and a half. And now 1 and a half, 21 and a half. Internet, you're out now. 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half. I got that lady right over there. 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half. It's 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half. Now 2 and a half, ma'am. I'm about 22 and a half. Now 3 and a half. It's 23 and a half, 2 and a half. Now 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half. 25 and a half. I'm 24 and a half, 6 and a half, 26 and a half, ma'am, I'm 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 6 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, I'm 29 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 3,000 and a half, I'm on the internet, 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half.
I'm with you, Kyra.
He said, get a check. We have no need for him no more. We got 4 of these young horses to work. There's a nice horse. And he is pretty.
Internet's in the lead, 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half, ma'am, I'm going to do 3,000 and a half. Here's 3,000 and a half, ma'am, I'm going to do 3,000 and a half, I'm going to do 29. Now 1, internet, 31.
Myra, we're out.
3,000 now 1, a bit of the video, 31, there's a big pretty
Yeah.
horse. Now 2, hit 32, 2, 1, a bit now 2, a bit now 3.
We're out again.
33, I'm about 2, a bit now 3. 30, 30,
Go.
now 4, I'm about 34, I'm about 30, a bit now 4, a bit of the video, 34, a bit now 4. I'm 33 now, 4, a bit, I'm about 4, a bit of the video, 3, a bit now 4, a bit of the video, 34, a bit, 3, a bit now 4, a bit, I have. Now 5,
So close, Kyra. He's getting weak.
34, 5, a bit of the video, 5, a bit of the video, 4, now 2nd of the bit, I'm about 36, I'm about 36, I'm about 5 of the bit, now 2nd of the bit, I'm about 6. Somebody 3,500 on the net.
You got him, Kyra. 10114. 10114. Yeah.
Ching ching, baby.
he's so goofy.
540.
540.
Oh, hot damn.
I am confident because I've been all through this barn. There's nothing back there that looks anything like him. This is Blue. He's a 5-year-old grade Brabant gelding. He is 16 hands, one of the gentlest horses you could own. His full history is known. There's no pig in a poke here. He's been started under saddle and in harness. He rides and drives, got a solid foundation. He's not yet finished in either discipline, so you can continue in whatever direction you want. He is exceptionally easy to handle. He is good-minded, willing, a great prospect to make you a lifetime partner, got a calm temperament and a great start, and that is one cool dude right there.
He is fancy.
He's had him since he was a yearling, guys. That might be as big as pretty blue roan blue long horse I've ever seen in my life. I want 15,000 for him.
Y'all, it's a big thing. You can't work off like you little horses back there. It's pretty cool.
7,000, 8,000.
Everyone online's out.
7,000 now, 8,000, 7,000
Internet's out.
I'm 10,000, 11,000.
Yo!
12. 11, 12. I'm 11, 12. 11, 11-2, 11-5 internet, 11-5, 11-2 and a half 5, 11-2 and a half 5, 11 don't, now 7.5, 11, 7.5, and now 12,
We're out again.
12, don't lose that horse internet, there's a big pretty horse, 12,000, and 11, 7.5, 12,000, 11, 7.5, now 12, $12,000, 11, 7.5, 12, 11, 7.5, now 12, 11, 7.5, now 12, 12,000, I'm 11, 7.5, now 12,000, here to the video, 12,000, 11, 7.5, 12, 11, 12, 11, 7.5, 12, $12,000, 11, 7.5, 12, internet, you want back in 12,000, 11, 7.5, 12,000, it's $12,000, 11, 7.5, $12,000, I have sold him 11, 7, 15, put him on number 362.
705.
If number 537 is going to be Trump, he'll be a 6-year-old crossbred standing about 16-1. A big stand-up gelding, eye-catching. He goes English and Western. He'll go over a course of fences. He's been around cattle. Walk track canter. He's a big gelding, but he rides around like a quarter horse. He trail rides the very best. He'll go through the water, cross the logs. A super nice gelding. He'll be a standout in anyone's barn, just 6 years old.
He'll be all right out there in the Big Ten. They got lots of room.
$300, $400, and 3,000, 4,000, 800, 3,000, 4,000. I just seen if you was paying attention. 4,000, I got 3,000 on the other side of the room. 32 and a half, Kenny boy. Now 5. 35 there. Now 7.5. Now $4,000. I'm on for it. It's for 2.5. 42 and a half. Now 5. 45. 2 and a half. Now 5. I'm on 5. And 3.5, 4.5, 44 and a half, Kenny boy, I'm about 4.5, 43 and a half, now 4.5, and now 5.5, 45 and a half, 44 and a half, now 5.5, 45 and a half, it's 44 and a half, 5.5, 45 and a half, 44 and a half, now 5.5. I'm 45 and a half, 44 and a half, now 5.5, 45 and a half. It's 44 and a half, now 5.5, 45 now 6.5, on my way now, 45 and a half, 6.5. Now 7.5, 47 and a half, George, 47 and a half, 46 and a half, now 7 and a half, Mr. George, I'm about 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 48 and a half, now 9 and a half, 49 and a half, 48 and a half, now 9 and a half, 49 and a half, who said it? 9 and a half, 5,000 and a half, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half. It's 62 and a half here now, 5, 65, Kenny, I'm about 62 and a half, 5. It's 62 and a half now, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 3 and a half, 52 and a half, now 3 and a half, 53 and a half. I have only 52, 53, 62.
705.
531 and 32.
Oh,
Thank
hot
you.
dogs, looky here.
531 and 532 are Rex and Buddy. 531 is Rex. He is 14 years old. 532 is Buddy. He is 8 years old. Broke to ride, broke to drive single and double, and broke to work.
Going to sell your
They're
choice.
both broke to ride. They're both broke to work, guys.
Choice.
Sell choice of them half-linger horses. 2,000, 22 and a half. It's 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 1, 21. I'm 2,000 now, 1, now 2, 20, 21, now 2, 21. Now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3.
Going to blink for just a second, guys.
He lives right up the road here, guys. Whatever that man's told you, it'd be 100%. Said they've cut hay with them. They've used them on the spreader, guys.
That was their wagon we sold out there earlier.
22, 3, it's 23 to the 2 now 3 to the 22 now 3 to the 3 to the now 3 to the number about 20 now 4 number about 24. I'm 3, 4 number about 5 to the 25 to the 4 to the now 5 to the 24 now 5 to the number about now 6 and the now 7 to the 27. It's 6, 7, number about 27, number about 6 to the now 7 to the number about 6 to the now 7 to the now 2,600, 337. Takes the big horse.
532 is gone.
Sell the little horse. 12 and a half, 1,500. I'm 12 and a half, 1,500 here. Hit it at 1,500. I'm going to the 12 and a half, 1,500. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. He 14 and a half, young man, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half. I'm 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half. 1350 on the net.
Got him, Kyra. 10114. 10114. The little one. He was going to stay up there all night.
He's going to ride.
Yep, he was going to ride. Yeah,
Thank
hold
you,
of those
sir.
hands.
Nice fur ponies.
Thanks, guys. For my online bidders, when your video feed goes off, for those who just joined, I'm just smoothing it out, so it'll blink for just a second and come right back on. You don't have to do a thing. 543. I am noteless.
4 years old. Peach rotor formed for 60 days, guys. She's gentle. She's soft in the face. Sound. Yeah, pretty filly right there. 2,500, 27 and a half. I'm 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. Now 7. Yeah, 27. Now 7. Now 7. Now 8. Now 29. Now 28. It's 28, 9, I'm 28, I'm 28, 28, sold her 28. Oops. But they're going to keep her growing a little bit. He said he bought a hell of a lot of tack. Oh, I know him well.
546.
He comes to get new faces.
This will be Bruno. He is a 5-year-old draft cross gelding. He stands approximately 16 hands, built just right, ridden in the arena and outside. They've trail ridden him in all kinds of terrain. They've moved cattle with him and roped on him some as well. Walk, trot, canter, a big stand-up gelding, ready to go in any discipline. 100% sound, 5 years old. I've got a video from earlier today. I'll get it up right now.
He's had 60 days of Amish training on him, guys. Said if you get him home and there's any problem at all you got to do is call him and you can get all your money back on him, guys. He'd be gentle. He's got 4 little white socks, guys. And they come every month. There's a pretty line back down horse right there, and I want about 8,500 for him. 4,000, 4,500. I'm gone. 4,000 now, 5. 5 now, 55. 45 now, 5. 45 now, 5. 47 and a half now, 5. Now 2 and a half. 52 and a half now, 5. 7 and a half. 57 and a half. 55 now, 7 and a half. I'm 55, 7 and a half. Now 6. And 6,000. And now 6,000, Brady boy, now 2 and a half, and 2 and a half. It's 62 and a half, and now 2 and a half, and 2 and a half. It's 6,000 now 2 and a half, and Doug, come on, he's your kind, and now 2 and a half. I'm 6,000 now 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half. I'm 6,000 now 2 and a half.
It's not here because there's any problems. Do not be scared. I mean that. If you get them home and you don't like them, I'll give you your money back.
$6,000, 6,100. I'm 61. Internet, you look in here, 61. I'm 61. It's only $6,000 Brady's way. 373 for 6,100.
Thank you.
Hip number 530. She's 11 or 12 years old.
On that last one?
Says she'll be gentle. They've trail rode her all over the mountains down there, guys. Says she broke to work. Said she will not have no modern day bad habits. That's a good boy right there, guys. 1,200, 1,300. It's 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,200, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300. I'm 1,200 now, 1,300. 1,300, 1,300 now, 1,300 now, 1,300. I'm 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,300 here. I'm 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,300 now, 1,300 now, 1,300. Yes, 1,300, 1,300. I'm 1,200. He's coming to buy you a gentle one. There's a gentle one. 1,200, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300. I have. Said he don't want to do that, guys.
What do you need for, bub?
Put her 1,500, put her on 15. 1,500, put her on 15.
You bought her
15.
72 at all. Hey.
I don't think I haven't.
8-year-old gelding. Said this horse would be really, really nice. They've trail rode him all over the country, guys. They said they've used him a little bit outside. Said this horse absolutely would be a nice horse. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's what now? 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Now $2,000. 17 and a half now. 2,000. 1,800, 1,900, 1,900, 2,000, Brady. Hit it, 2,000. Now 1, now 2, Brady boy. Having about 21. You're all out. 21, 2. Hit it, now 2. Hit 22, hit it now 3. I'm about 23, about 23. Now 4 to bed. I'm about 4. I'm 24. Hit it, now 4 to bed. 24. Hit it, 3 to bed. Now 4 to bed. I'm about 4. I'm 24. I'm about 3 to bed. Now 4 to bed. 23. Now 4 to bed. I'm about 4 to bed. 23. Now 4 to bed. I'm about 4. I'm 24 here. Hit it, 3. 3 and a half. Now 4. Now half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half, Kenny. 4 and a half. 24. 4 and a half. 4 now 4 and a half. I'm 24. 4 and a half. You're out, Kenny boy. 24. 4 and a half. I'm 24. 4 and a half. We're on the other side. Now 5. Now half. 25. 6, 25 and a half, now it's going to be now half, it's going to be now half. I'm going, did you do it, Kenny? Now 7, 27, and 26 and a half, now 7, number 7, it's only 26 and a half, pretty much. 362, watch your back, this going out there.
547.
705 and a hole.
Yep, number 547 is going to be a 6-year-old Frisian cross gelding, broke to ride and drive, be a nice, gentle horse.
Horse will be broke to the shafts. Traffic safe, sound. He's got just a little bitty feather in the very corner of his eye. It does not affect his vision.
So Internet got a little tiny corneal scar on the back corner of his eye. It doesn't affect his vision, but it is there.
It's 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 13
and a half.
Now 14 and a half, 14 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 14 and a half.
I'm with you too. Yep, Julie, you're out.
15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half.
I'm with Trevor, guys.
15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half. I'm 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half.
Yeah, Trevor, you're out.
He's 16 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half. I'm 16 and a half.
Ew, Julie, you're out again.
17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half. He's 16 and a half, Randy, with this place called 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I have 16 and a half, 17 and a half. It's only on the internet, 16.15.
Trevor, you're the winner. 10124.
Yes, 548.
Video is up. 548 is Iceman. He is an 8-year-old Percheron gelding, a one of a kind, a great riding horse. He lopes good circles. He's easy to get along with. He's been trail ridden. He will go wherever you ask him to go. Water, ditches, steep terrain, it's all easy to him. Freshly shod all around, easy to and is easy to shoe, broke to drive, easy to get along with, and easy to ride. He is well-mannered and good on the ground. They think he would make a great bull shagging horse. They believe he'd be great in the mountains or hooked back to the cart. A nice, big, sound horse. Watch that video. Now he can lope around.
He can lope now.
They drove him before they got him, guys. He ain't never drove him, but you watch that video, that horse is broke.
Ooh.
35,
5,000.
5,000, 6,000, 5,000, 6,000, 5,000, 6. Hit $5,000, 5,500.
I am with Larissa. Everyone else is out. 55. Austin's in. No! Larissa's in.
It's 65. Said he's not a bronchian anyway, guys. 6 times on an half height is 65, and another now 2 and a half, and another is 2 and a half. I'm 6 times on an half, 2 and a half, and another is 2 and a half, and another is 2 and a half, and another height is 65, and another is 2 and a half, and another is 2 and a half, and another height. I'm 62 and a half, and another is 65, and another is 65, and another is 2 and a half, and another is 65. I'm 62 and a half, and another is 65, and another is 2 and a half, height. I'm 65, 2 and a half, 5, and another is 5, and another is 62 and a half, 5, and another is 1/2. So we on the net 62 and a half.
We are going to send him to Mississippi. You got him, Austin. 10037. 10037. Cool horse, Austin.
552.
Thank you.
62 and a half.
I got a video here. See if I can get to it.
Yep, number 552. His video is up. He is gorgeous. This is Walter. Walter is a 10-year-old draft cross gelding. He is 15 one hands, a flashy stout quarter horse draft cross, got a dorsal stripe. He is an excellent trail horse. He rides with a loose rein, crosses creeks, rivers, and logs with ease. He neck reins, he'll work off your legs. You can ride off from the other horses. You can lead a ride or ride drag. It doesn't matter to Walter. He is 100% sound. He's good for the farrier, good to clip, bathe, and be fly sprayed. He loads and hauls extremely well. They've horse camped with him. He's good in a stall or in the pasture with other horses. Teeth done in November, dewormed, all his vaccines in September. Watch that video, a very nice gelding.
Good folks.
Said these folks got lots of cattle down there in Mountain Grove, guys. 4,000, 4,500. He had 4,000 and a half, 500, 4,000 and a half, 500, 4,000 and a half, 500, gone, 4,000 and a half, 2.5. 1, 2. He had 41 now, 200 now, 300, 43, 43. Yep, 43, 4, I'm at about 44, I'm at about 5, 45, now 6, I'm at about 46, and now 7, 47, now 7, now 8, 48, now 9, 49. 48, 9, 49, now 5,000, 5,000. Yep, now 1, 5,000, now 1, 2, 52, now 3. Yep, 53, now 3, now 4, now 54, now 4, and now 5, now 6, now 7. Yep, 57, now 7,
He's broke.
It's my wife's horse, and she's over there bawling right now.
Said it's his wife horse, and she's up there crying right now.
And I don't know these folks at all, but we have a mutual friend in common. He spoke very, very highly, both of them and the horse. He'll be a broke horse.
56, 7, 57, 56, now 700, now 8, 58, 88, now 9, 59, 58, $9, $6,000, now 1, 61, and 61, now 1, 61, now 1. Yeah, 61, now 1, so big $6,000 pretty much. 362.
Thank you
folks.
very much.
Nice
Is she okay? Thank you.
705 at home. 705.
553.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yep, number 553 coming in is going to be Pearl. She's a draft cross mare, 15 hands tall and 12 years old. She's very gentle. She trail rides quiet. She's easy to catch, handle, and ride. Again, she's 12 years old.
12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,500. Yep, 1,500. 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. And 15 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, 1,600. Yes, 1,600 here. And 15, 16, 1,600. Yes, 1,600.
We're sending her to Kansas. 10124, 10124.
Gone to Kansas.
Got her, Trevor.
555.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yep, number 555 coming in is Diamond. Said, I purchased Diamond being told she was a quarter horse Frisian cross. They decided to do genetic testing on her. She tested as a Morgan Dutch harness cross. Absolutely great breeding for driving, stamina, and gentleness. But what they need are riding horses for beginner handicap riders. She's 2 coming 3 years old. Sound, leads, loads, stance high lunges, good for the farrier, easy to catch, loves attention. and ready to start your way.
700, 800. I got a man and a half, 8 and a now half, and a now 9 and a now half, and a now 10 and a now half, and a now 11 and a now half, and a now 11 and a half. 11 and a half, young man. I'm in the ball and a now half, and a 11 and a half, I'm in the ball and a now half. I'm 11 and a now half, I'm in the ball 11 and a half, I'm in the ball and a now half. I'm 11 and a now half, 11 and a half, I'm in the ball 11 and a now half, I'm in the ball 11 and a half. 1100, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12, now half. It's 12 and a half, 1300, 12 and a half, 1300, 12 and a half, 1300, half. It's only 12.58, pretty much 362. Thank you, dear.
705 right there. 705.
Gift number 556 will be Kirk. He is a 3-year-old standard bred thoroughbred gelding. He's 15-1. He's an absolute sweetheart. Got around 10 or 15 rides. Has never once offered to buck. He loves a good trail ride. Leads, loads, ties, picks up all his feet. Good for the farrier and would make an excellent cart pony. 3 years old.
Don't forget, we got lots of tack to sell here in a little bit. 800, 900, 800 now, 9 now, 10, 10, 10, 10, 900 now, 10, 900 now, 10, 10, 10, 10, I'm 19, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, I'm 19, 10, 9, 9 to 3, 9 to 3, so 900, pretty much 10, 6, 7.
I'm so sorry, Danielle. Clicked in just a tick too late. So sorry. Good to see you on here.
558 and 9.
Video is up on 558 and 59. These are Thelma and Louise. Louise is 20 years old. Thelma is 18 years old. Broke well to drive. They stand well to harness, clip, bathe, fly spray, and load well. They get along well with all their pasture mates and are easy keepers. They've been in parades and to the chuck wagon races, both at Clinton, Arkansas and Baker, Spain. Good on the overnight camping trips, too.
Fancy car Mares right there, guys.
How are we selling them?
Sir, you want to keep them together or sell choice?
Keep them together. 2 times your bid, they stay together.
2 times the money. 12 and a half, 1,500. Here's 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 15. It's 13 now, 14 now, 15. Here, all out, on to the seats now. 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 1800 now, 19 now, 2. 2, now 2, now 1. It's 21, now 1, it's 2 now 1, it's 2 now 1,21 now 2, 22, Johnny, you're out, 21 now 2, now 3, I'm 23, young man, 22 now 3, I'm 3, I'm 22 now 3, 3, I have. So the 2,200 times 2, 361.
Thank you.
613 in the whole.
Her baby coming in. Yep.
613.
This one coming in is the Mare just went out's baby. Thelma's baby.
This will be Dietz. Dietz was born March the 20th of 25. He is a halflinger cross stud colt. He has started on groundwork. He clips, bathes, loads. He's a sweet little boy. He's ready to go in any direction, and Thelma is his mama.
Wait until you see Dietz. Look here.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Isn't he something?
He's cool.
He's spoiled. That's all right. He is a cool little man.
$5, 12 and a half.
Guys, he is so neat.
1,100. And down now 1100. Now 12, now half, and 12 and a half. Young lady, you're both out now. You're both out now. 1200 now, 12 and a half. Yeah, 1200. Brandon, and she wants that horse. 1200 now, half. Yeah, 1200 now, half. And Brandon said, go ahead, do whatever you want to do. 1200 now, half. Yeah, 1200 now, 13. 13, 12 and a half, 1300. And 12 and a half, 13 half.
This has been a well-loved baby. If you're looking for a baby now, they've taken good care of him. A nice colt, and he is well loved.
1400. Yeah, 1400. 14 now, half, 14 and a half. Junior, you're on back in. 14 and a half, 14 and a half. Yep, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. I think you're all wrong. 14 and a half here, half. So be 1400. Pretty much, Brandon.
Thank you. He is lovely.
Yep. Oh. Put it on 3 what? 327.
Oh God! You got hopes up. Now she's over here crying. Now it's going to be a long ride home for you, Brandon.
561.
Yep, number 561 is a river dance.
That's right, sis.
This will be a registered Frisian sport mare.
Do we have the papers on this horse?
Do we have the sport papers on this horse?
We got the papers.
I took a picture of it and sent them to you.
Okay.
Now listen, since you the picture,
Yep.
I have her paper.
Okay.
Able to tell you that I bought that mare from him months ago. He held me the paper.
Uh-huh.
I took the picture, sent it to you, and I can't find it.
Okay.
I can't, they in my office. I'll send it to you, but I'm just going to tell you.
Okay, so somewhere in Dustin's office are her papers. If he finds them, you're going to get them. She definitely has them, but we're going to sell her grade today, okay? I'm guessing your office looks a little like mine. He's just got to find them. But she is 10 years old. You can see that she is a Frisian sport. 16 hands, she rides and she drives.
2,500, $3,000. Yeah, 25 and a half, 3,000, 25 and a half, 3,000, 25 and a half, 7 and a half, I'm down, 7 and a half. I'm 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 3. Yes, 27 and a half, $3,000. You boys are all out over there. 28 and a half, 9 and a half. Evans got a picture.
3,000.
Now 2 and a half.
I'm with Christina. Everyone else is out.
32. You're all out.
2 and a half. I'm with Kyra.
33 and a half.
5.
7 and a half.
Christina's in.
I'm 35, 7 and a half.
Yo! Kyra's in.
Yep, 4. 37, 4. 37, high now, $4,000, 37, high now, $4,000, 37, high now, 4. Yep, $4,000, 37, high now, $4,000, 37, high now, $4,000, high now, 4. Hit 37,
yeah! Kyra, you're out.
42 and a half. I'm 4,000 now, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit 42 and a half, 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Here, hey, half. Sold them $4,000.
Christina, you're the winner. 10045, 10045. She stays in Missouri.
562.
Yep, number 562 is Meg. She is a 5-year-old half-draft mare. She is 16 hands, a true ranch horse, and she loves to work. She's worked many hours in the sale barn, pen cattle, loaded trucks, sorted and moved cattle. She's day work. She's been used in the dragging pen, roped and gathered cattle in the pasture. She'll be very easygoing, got a big whoa, and is well-mannered. No buck, 5 years old.
$3,000, 32 and a half. I'm on 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 32 and a half. I'm 3,000 and a half, 2 and a half, 31 what? I'm 31, 31, what? 31, 31, 31, now 2, now 3, 33. Yep, 30, them old sneak tactics ain't gonna work. 32 now 3, I'm 32 now 3 to the bed, now 4, but I'm 5, 35, 5 to the bed. Yep, 34 now 5 to the bed, I'm 5 to the bed, now 6 to the bed, now 7 to the bed, 37, 5, and now 8, to the bed, now 9, to the bed, 39, now 4, now 1, to the bed, 41. Yep, 4 times now 1, to the bed, 4 times now 1, to the bed, I'm about 41, to the bed, 4 times now 1, to the bed, I'm about 1, now 2, 4 now 3, 43, and now 4, 44, now 5, 45, now 6, and now 7, 47, now 8, yep, 48, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, now $5,000, minimum 5, yep, 49, now 5, now 1, 51, 5,000, now 1, minimum 1, 51, 5,000, now 1, minimum 5,000, now 1, I have. So it's $5,000 for on donkey, 5,000.
Let me back up here. I'm trying to get there. Hang on.
This is an 8-year-old Molly, 14 two hands.
$1,100. $1,100. $1,000 for her own 15. $72 in the hole.
557.
557.
557 is a teenage crossbred mare. She rides and anyone can drive her. Very well mannered, quiet and gentle, and she is heavy in foal to a Frisian stallion.
She looks like to me she's carrying her own guarantee, guys. $1,000, 12 and a half. $12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I'm about 1,100. It's $1,100.
She's pretty heavy in full, guys.
600, 700, 800, you're all out. I'm in the seats over there. 800, 900, here. 800 down, 900 bed. I'm about 800 down, 900 bed. 8.5, 800 now, half. $800 now, half, 8.5, junior, you're on back in now, 9, sir. I'm about now, half, junior, I'm about 9.5, now 10, sir. And now half, 10.5,
She's gonna look cheap with a baby running around.
She is in folder, Frisian horse, $1,000, 1,500. $1,000 now, half, $1,000 now, 1,500. I'm about 1,000 now, 1,500. Sold her $1,000 right up there. Put her on number 1024.
Hip number 563 is a 4-year-old crossbred gelding that anybody can get along with. Broke to ride and broke to drive.
He's 4 years old. He's 100% sound. Been started in the sheds. Said he'll be absolutely gentle now, 4 years young.
Young horse. I said, yeah, I'm going to Shankytown. You'll get his black card right there. There's a nice young horse.
2,500, 27 and a half. I'm 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Here, 600 now, 7. I'm 2600 now, 700 today, 600 now, 700 today, 2600 now, 700 now, but I'm on 700. I'm 2600, 700 today, 600 now, 700 now, but I'm on 600 now, 700. Yep, 2700 today, 600 now, 700 today, now, but I'm on 600 now, 700 today, 27 now, 8. It's 28, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 700 now, 8, I'm gonna 8. It's 28, 700 now, 8, 27 now, 8, I'm gonna 8, 27, 8, I'm gonna 8, I have. Sold it 2700. Garrett Ray. Thank you, buddy.
I'm noteless.
She's an 11-year-old. They used her year-round down there in San Antonio, guys, to give carriage rides. She's 11 years old. 1,500, 1,600, 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, I got a ma'am, now 17. Now 17, now 18, now 19, now $2,000. Now 1, now 2, 22, now 3, 4, 24, handed to 4, junior, you're out, 23, now 4, handed to 16 plus, 23, now 4, and heavy on the plus, 23, now 4, it's 23, now 4, now 5, 25, now 600, now I'm about 2,600, now 7, now 8, now 28, now 9, 29, I'm 28, now 9, 28, now 28, I'm 28, 28. Sold her 2,800, man. You fought like hell to get one. 1028, 1028.
I'm so sorry, Morgan. You clicked in just a tick too late there. I'm so sorry.
Huh?
549.
I think I sold them all.
549.
No. Yeah, I did. I sold them all.
Should be empty.
What do you need? I'll get you some.
549. We've got Belgian registration papers registered as Big M's Deborah. Be a 24 model. By Marquis Cactus Jr., by Whispering Winds Cactus, and out of a daughter of Double J Justin.
How old is she?
She's a 24 model.
She's
Mare.
a 24 model filly. Gentle and sound, just a baby.
Papers are here.
Got the registration papers and all right here. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yep, 1,500, 17 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500, 17, 16, now 17, 18, 19, 2, 1, 21. I'm 200. Man, we can get two of them now. 21, 200, and paper 21, 200 now 1. 21, 200 now 1, what? I'm 201, half. Sold her $2,000, put her on 1,200. Old Skip.
566.
Thank you, ma'am.
566 is going to be Secret, a 13-year-old crossbred blue roan gelding, a stout 15 2 hands. Big made, mainly used as a trail horse, but with his size and presence, there's no doubt you could take him and he could hold a cow or handle a day's ranch work. He's had the last year off. They pulled him out the other day. He stood quiet to saddle, good for the farrier, good attitude, easy to be around, doesn't come with any funny business. They said he won't be fancy broke, but he's gentle and he's level-headed, easy to catch, low man in the pecking order.
He'll be blue roan, guys, right there in a fancy lad. 2,022 and a half. I'm 2,000 now, 2 and a half, and I'm going now 5, 25, Chad, 25. Yes, 2 and a half now, 5, 25, 2 and a half now, 5, 5. Said he never offered a buck or none of that crazy stuff. Brandon said he rode this horse rode good outside. He just got stage fright in here. 22 and a half, 5, Chad Boy, 1 in, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 25, 22 and a half, now 5,
3 and a half.
now 4 and a half, now 5 and a half,
We're out, Kyra.
5 and a half, 25 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half,
Yeah.
now 6 and a half, and now 7 and a half.
We're out.
27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half. 27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half. Here I have. Now 7, 8, now 9, 29. You get 9 catches. 29, 3. Hit now 1. Hit 31, now 2. Hit now 3, 33 catches. 33, 3, now 2, now 3, 32, now 3, I have. Sold him 3,200 right up there. Folks, we're close. He wants 4,000 for his horse. I do not blame him. There's a big, pretty blue horse. Give me 4,000 for him. 35. He's going to sell him to you. 35. And what? That was 1,000 and what? 1024. 1024.
This is the next one?
Yep.
Hip number 568 is a 3-year-old gelding, broke double and single.
23 in the hole.
He is a little slow-natured, and they have too many. Said a little slow on the road. They got stuff to do and places to go, and he's not getting them there fast enough.
He might be just a little discolored in that right eye. At least the light from up here looks like it. Be all right. 800, 900, 12, 13, 12, now 13, 13, 12, now 13, 13, I'm 12 and now 13, 12 and now 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12 and now 13, 12 and a half, 1,300 now, half, 13 and a half now, 14 now, half, 14 and a half, 1,400 now, half, you boys are out here now, 1,500 now, half, 15 and a half, I'm 1,500 now, half, 15 now, half, I'm 1,500, 15 and a half, 15 now, half, sold him 1,500, 354.
Thank you.
Hip number 569. Going to be a 2-year-old crossbred filly ready to start riding or driving. 2 years old.
$600, $700, $600 now, $700 now, $600 now, $700 now, $700 now, $700. I am 600 now, 700, 700 now, 700, 600 now, 700. I am 600, half, 600 now, 600 now, half, it's $600 now, half, 600 now, half, 600 now, half. I am 600, half, 600 now, 600 now, half, half. I am 600, 600 half, 600 now, 600 now, half. Sold her 600, put her on 15. Ma'am, does that halter go with her? I didn't think so.
Hey, put it on Brody.
Put it on Brody.
Brody, you may as well have a match set. This one is also a 2-year-old crossbred filly ready to start your way, guys.
Match team. 7 half, 8 half, 8 half, 7 half, 8 half, 7. Pretty nice colt right there, guys.
She is pretty.
7 half, 8 half. They just halter broke them last week. 7 half, 8, 800, 7 half, 8, 7 half, 8, 7 half, 8, on 8. It's 7.5 feet. Back out of man. 7.5 now. 8 up and on 8. It's 7.5 feet. 7.5 now. 8 up and on 8. 7.5 now. 8 7.5 now. 8 up and on 8. How? Total 750. Who was it? Brody.
Internet, we do have some quarter horses selling after the drafts and crossbreds tonight. Just FYI. Sorry. Thank you, ma'am.
This will be a 3-year-old Frisian cross filly, ridden off and on 60 days, used penning and gathering cattle at Joplin Regional. She's seen thousands of head of cattle. She'll be gentle. You can catch her anywhere. The sky's the limit, just 3 years old.
They started her up there at Joplin Regional, guys. They got her open and closing the gate.
Sorry. Nope, you're okay.
After you see 10,000 of them in a day, you would too. 12.5, 1,500. 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 13.5. 13.5, 14.5. 14.5. 14.5. Since she's got a willing soul, so does her prior to getting ready to be new owner. 15.5, 16.5, he's got a willing soul too. 16.5, here's 16.5, 16.5, it's 16. 16.5, I've heard stories. 16.5, 15.5, 16.5, 16.5, I'm 16.5, high up. So the Billy can whoop. Says it takes 2,000 for a JJ. Make a good reset mark. Young. Oh boy.
570.
There's a full body one right there now.
This is a 7-year-old Belgian gelding, well broken, a good worker, but he can be a little snorty. 7 years old.
He'll feel your hand. Well, one thing about him, Miss Sir, you've damn sure taken care of him.
You've fed him well. Yeah, he's beautiful.
12.5, 1,500. Ronnie's out. 12.5, 1,500. Now 17.5. Now 2. 17.5. Now 2. Good. 17.5 to 18.5. 18.5. Now 19.5. Now 2,500. 2,500. Good. 2,500. Ronnie boy. Now 1.5. And now 2.5. 22.5. Now 3.5. Now 4.5. 24.5. 3.5. 4.5. Good. 24.5. 3.5. Now 4.5. 24.5. Now 5.5, 5.5, 4.5, now 5.5. I can't believe you're gonna let it treat you like that. 24.5, 5.5, 4.5, now 5.5, out. 25.5. So leave 24.5. Put him on 362.
Thank you.
Nice horse.
Very nice horse. Well fed. Shiny. 572. Thank you.
12-year-old gelding. And he's broke to ride, he's broke to drag, he's sound. There's a nice big crossbred horse. 12.5, 1,500. Yep, 1,500, 12.5, 1,500, 1,500. I'm 12.5, 1,500. 12.5, excuse me. 12.5, 1,500. 1,500. Yep, $1,500, 13.5, 12.5, now 13.5, 13.5, 12.5, 13.5. I'm 13.5, 12.5, 13.5, 13.5. Yep, 12.5, 13.5, 13.5, 12.5, now 13.5, 13.5. I'm 13.5, 12.5, 13.5, 12.5, 13.5. Sold him 12.50, put him on 15.
192.
72. 72.
12-year-old gelding and a trail horse. Lady bought him in here last night. She bought 5 and she could only get 4 of them on, so she said to resell him today. 800, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, 900, 900 bill. I was going to say, he brought quite a little bit. 18 and a half. 8 and a half.
Thank you.
8 and a half, 9, 8, 9, 8, 50 down, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8, now half, and now 10. And now 10, right down here. 336.
Hip number 574 is going to be an older Belgian mare, and she'll be well broke.
Shoot, he's fed her well too.
She's ready. 8 boys, 700, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800. Said she's still good, guys. 700, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 8. Yep, 7, 8, 800, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700, 354. 360 on that one, 360.
They say they're coming that way.
I don't know what we got over there, the thinner guys. So. 573.
Okay.
15-year-old ex-bucking Mare. I've had her for about 3 years.
15-year-old ex-bucking Mare. He's had her for about 3 years.
Been on the pasture. She had 2 mule colts. She exposed my black stud horse that I ride down here.
Said she's exposed her to her black stud horse, Dad.
500.
She's blind in
the right eye. Ex-bucker, guys.
6 and a half, 7. 6 and a half now, 700, 800, 6 and a half now, 700, but I'm thinking a hand now, 700, 700, but I'm thinking a hand now, 700. It's 700, 6 and a half now, 700, 700, 700, 6 and a half now, 700, 6 and a half now, 700. I'm 700, 6 and a half now, 700, but I'm 700, but I'm 7 now, half. 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half, and a quarter, half, and a 7 half now, 75, and now 8, and now quarter, and now 40. I'm 8, 8 and a quarter, and I'm 8, and now 8 and a quarter, I have 800, 373 on 1, 373 on 1.
Thank you.
Hip number 577 coming in. This is a 7-year-old gelding, a nice, quiet, well-broke horse to ride or drive, and he is broke to drive single and double, just 7 years old.
There's another good big young horse right there, guys. $1,000, 1,100, $1,000 now, 1,100 now, but about 1,000 now, 1,100 now, 1,100. I done got it. $1,000, 1,100, 1,100 now, 1,100 now, 500 and a half, 11. 10 and a half, 11. You're all out. 10 and a half, 11 now, half. 11 and a half now, 12 and a half, 10 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, and 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, I have 14 and a half. So leave 13, 15, 3, 5, 4, 3, 5, 4.
28, 28, 28.
587, 587.
3-year-old gelding, and a little fancy little roan horse here. Gentleman's out. 800, 900, 900, money. You do it down here, 900. And now 10, 10, who said yeah, 100, now 10. It's 10, 10, and now 11, 11, now 11, 11 and a half, 11. What do you need for him, young man? Said it takes $16.50 for him while he's here. I don't blame him. He ain't very high. You want to try it? We'll give $1,500. I'd ask.
Okay.
Just thought I'd try.
586.
3-year-old green broke.
3 years old, green broke.
Gypsy cross.
800, 900, 800 been down, 900 been out, got him, 800 been down, 900 been down, 900 here. 800 been down, 900 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 been down, so 800, 339.
About Wednesday, you're feeling getting hot out.
29,
580.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hip number 580 is a 12-year-old mare. They said well broke, but a little nervous at times.
She hasn't been rode much, but a few times.
She has been rode a few times, guys.
Just loading on the trailer, bringing her down here and everything. I didn't see the nervous part, but he said she's a little nervous that time. So.
Said people he hauled her down her for said she was nervous, guys, and he didn't see it in her. 700, 800, 800, it's 10, now half. Now half, now 10, so $1,000 for her on $393. Gonna have you a Sunday carriage tomorrow, ain't you? Miss Tanya will enjoy them Sunday drives.
582.
Hey, would this be a family style horse?
110, 110.
He's 9. He's 12 years old.
He's 12 years old.
Crossbred horse. He's been used at the Joplin Stockyards, pinning back cattle.
He's been using his job as a regional pinning back cattle a lot, guys.
Yeah, you can load your saddlebag with a 30-pack of beer and go ride you a 16-mile trail ride, and he will still be as solid as you left as he is when you get back.
That sounds like the voice of experience. Ah, boys, right here's that big blue horse right there. 4,000, 5,000. I got a man. 4,000 now, 5. It's 4,000 now, 500 now, 4,000 now, 2.5. 48, 2.5. I'm now 5. 45, now 7.5, now 5, Brandon, 500, 47, now 5,000. It's 500, 7, now 5, 48.5, Brandon, now 9.5. 48, now 9.5, 8, now 9.5.
Nice big blue round horse, guys.
It's 48, now 9.5, 9.5, now 5,000, 5,000.
He's got the smoothest trot. Like this horse, I mean, he just trots. It's a trot you can ride all day long.
Said he's got a smooth trot, guys. 49.5, 5,000. Yep, 5,000. Now 1, 51, 5,000. Johnny Boy, you're out 5,000. Now 1. Yep, 51, 51. I have. Sold him 5,000. Put him on. Is that 362?
Thank y'all. 584.
13-year-old half-linger mare.
Absolutely gentle for anybody.
Said she's been trail rode. She'll absolutely be gentle for anybody.
Pretty halflinger.
12.5 at 800. 12.5 at 800. 12.5 at 800. 12 and a half, 1500, I got a man, 12 and a half, 13
Yeah,
and a half,
15.
17 and a half, 2. It's
Julie, we're out. That's a cute little horse.
It's 2, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half,
Yeah.
now 2, 18 and a half, now 2, 18 and a half, 2. It's 2,000, 18 and a half, now 2,000, 18 and a half, 2. Sold her on the internet, 18 and a half.
Julie, you're the winner. 10066 10066. Thank you, ma'am.
Yep, number 576 coming in. Registered with the Percheron Horse Association, Classy Knob Windsor. Be a 22 model. He's by Trip Crest Ladies Man, by Pleasant View King, by MG's Prince, and he's out of a daughter of Hardy Farms, Thunders Jackson. Again, a 22 model.
Oh, dang. Big young freaking horse right here. You know. He said this horse broke the drive guy, and he's sound there, big, pretty, registered perching horse. 2,000, 22 and a half. Yeah, 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm going 2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm going down 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 5. You get 25, now 5, 25, and 22, now 5, you get 3 and a half, young man, 23 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, and 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half.
Hey, we've sold one of them in here today. If that horse is too high, we're doing something wrong. There ain't nothing wrong with him. He ain't got a hair out of place. He's registered 4 years old to gelding.
23 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. Ma'am, you want to try him? 24 and a half. Yeah, 23 and a half. Now, got papers. 3 and a half, 4 and a half. And 24 and a half. 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. Here, Chad, you want back in? 24 and a half. 4 and a half. 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. Hey, 24, 50. So 23. Nope. How much here? How much? Said it takes 3,500 for him while he's here.
578.
I am noteless.
5-year-old crossbred gelding.
5-year-old crossbred horse.
These boys have rode him around the ranch and down the road around the blocks. He's been at the Stockyards a time or two.
Are we having
Just
fun
started
yet?
good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I was just checking.
2 weeks before these boys went riding. He's a little bit touchy on the ground and sound, and he don't buck. He'll be all right. He just needs you.
Just needs a job. 1,500, 17 and a half. Yeah, 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,600. Good, 1,600. 1,600 now, 1,600 here. Good, 1,600 now, 1,600 now, 1,600. Good, 1,600. He's shot all the way around, guys. He just needs a job. 15, 16, 1,800. 1,600. So 1,500. Put him on 15.
72 at the hole, 72,
583.
72.
I'm noteless.
Oh my. What about this big horse?
How old is he, bud?
He's 6 years old. He said he's using it in the field. Guy said he just didn't have enough for an extra horse. That's why he's here. Said he ain't never tried to ride him, guys. 17 and a half, $2,000. It's 17 and a half, $2,000. 17 and a half now, $2,000. 17 and a half, $2,000. It's 17 and a half now, $2,000. 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. I'm going 17 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half. 19 and a half, Brady boy, I'm about 19. 22 and a half, 2 and a half. Now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 22 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half. If you do put a saddle on, you better pull your hat down. 21 and a half, 2 and a half. 22 and a half, 2 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half. I have sold him 21 and a half. Is that 362?
Thank you, buddy.
602.
705. 705.
And I watched this young man ride this horse all afternoon. I sat back there and been there, horse deal won't be still there. Good old straight.
Yeah, we've been running 100 miles an hour. I couldn't get no catalog stuff in. That's just our schedule. Trayton, how old is he? He's 9 years old.
He's 9 years old.
You can mark him, sound mark him, tell him however you want.
Said mark him sound, mark him gentle. You can mark him however you want. He's 9 years old, and boy, there's a big, pretty horse.
Hey, and the man I got him off of used him outside quite a little. I don't know if he ever roped on him out of the box or anything like that, but they roped and tailed steers outside.
So this horse has had extensive outside roping and tailed steers on him outside, guys.
But the coolest part about him is right there, like he's just that
Said
pure.
he's that way right there every day and every time, guys.
He's pure.
Here, come on here, 5,000, 6,000. Here's $6,000, 5,000, 6,000, now 6,
55.
now 6. I'm 55, now 6, 55, now 6, now 5.
Internet's all out. You're both out.
Here's 6 times now 5, now 5. It's 65, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. I'm now 5, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 7. It's 7,000, now 2 and a half, 70, now 5, 2 and a half, 5. Internet, you're now 72 and a half, 5. Yes, sir. Internet's out, 72 and a half, 5.
You know I like to talk too much, and I promise I won't. That boy has done a good job, and he brought you 4 very nice horses. I know they're at the tail end of the sale. He's not playing any games. We're going to sell that horse when you're done. But that is a very nice horse. Whoever gets him is going to like him. If you don't, all you got to do is call me. If he ain't what I say he is, all you got to do is call me.
72 and a half.
72 and a half, 5. Internet, you want back in? 72 and a half, now 5. 72 and a half, now 5. 75 now 5. So, huh? 7,500.
We have 72 and a half.
I'll take 73 and a half. Now 4 and a half. Now 4 and a half. 74 and a half. 73 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Do you lady want back in? 74 and a half. Sold him 73.50. What's that number?
Alan.
Alan.
Thank you.
Alan.
$596.
It's an empty bin.
Noteless.
What you got?
I have no notes.
Sell him.
19's it empty? 19 is it
3-year-old
empty?
crossbreed.
3-year-old crossbreed. Gentle and sound.
3-year-old gelding.
7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, John, 800, 7 and a half, 8, why not? 7 and a half, 8, 800, 7 and a half, now 8 and a bit, 7 and a half, now 8 and a bit, I'm 800, 7 and a half, now 8 and a bit, 7 and a half, now 8 and a bit, I'm 8. 800, 7 high now, 8 7 high now, 8 I'm about 800, 7 high now, 800, 7 high now, 8 I have. Sold him 750, put him on 15.
579, 581.
Whoa. 7, 9, 8. Once again, I have no notes.
5 and 7 years old. Ronnie, pull your saddle out here.
72 in the hole, 72.
5 years old and sound.
Sell 781, the horse on this side.
Sell the horse on this side. 700, 800. It's 700 now, 800 now, 10. 8, 9, 10, 10 to the bed, down to the 9 to the bed, down to the quarter, half, and the 9 and a half, 8, 9 and a half, and the yells out over there, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, and the 9 and a half, and the 9 and a quarter, now half, 8, 9 and a half, and the 9 and a quarter, now half, here, hey, half. So 9 and a quarter, 373 on 1.
What's the other number? 579. That's the blaze face one.
Promise you, he will crack. 707 half. It's 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Promise you. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half. There's a way to tell. 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half. Now he's 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. And now high. Now high. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. It's 900. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. High. So 900, put him on 373 on 1.
96 and the old ball-faced horse will buck, I promise you.
567. Backing up.
96.
567 is registered with the Jockey Club as having a hail of a time. They call him Dakota. He is a 6-year-old thoroughbred gelding. He'll stand 16 plus hands, be a big ranch gelding. That's his video playing now. He's not for kids or novice riders. He needs a good job to keep him busy. A good using horse he's been roped off of. Used at the sale barn to push a multitude of different cattle. Used for overnight loading on Mondays and Thursdays. Good for the farrier.
He'll stand there, put his head down in the halter for you. He'll stand there, put his head in the idle for you.
Said he'll stand down. He'll put his head down for you guys. He'll put his head on the bridle for you guys. There's a nice horse.
And that's his video playing now.
His video is playing. He's got a little deal back, a little scratch back there on his right hind leg. She wanted to tell you guys it don't matter nothing, but they've been fixing it. 17 and a half, 2. He is, how old was he?
6-year-old.
6 years old, 17 and a half now, 2. He is 17 and a half now, $2,000. 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a
You
half.
got a man.
I got a man, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, hey, up. So be 1750. Oop, how much you need here? Takes 3,000 for him.
I am a noteless.
She was like me, she just blew your phone.
No, nothing like you, Ed. Nothing.
13-year-old crossbred mare, really gentle.
13-year-old crossbred mare, really gentle.
Back rider, trail road all over.
Said if you can set up her, you can ride her. She's been trail road all over the country. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Good, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Check, you looking here, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. There's one that ain't very high, 12 and a half, 1,300. It's 1,300, 12 and a half, now 1,300, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300, right? So we're 12.50, put her on 15.
$72, 72.
Guess
Oh boy, look at here.
Hi.
He's 6 years old and I've really been using him. I don't work for nobody no more. It's my own horse. I've been really using him.
Said he's 6 years old. He's been using this horse like a slave every
It's
day.
his personal horse. He's been using him a lot.
Hey, I've really been doctoring yearlings on him. Good horse.
There's a neat little horse.
Been doctoring yearlings on him. He's been used. He will be a little hard to catch.
4,000, 42 and a half. It's 4,000 and a half, 2 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 2 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 42 and a half. I'm 4,000 now, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 4,000 now, 2 and a half, 4,000 now, 1. If 41,
Be a broke little horse, guys.
There's a broke
If you
little
need a
horse.
using horse, he'll work.
And 4,000 now, 1. Watch him ride that little horse. You can turn him on and off like hot and cold water.
Evan works for a living
I
now.
promise you, that young man right there is as good as anybody to ride one.
Doctored a lot of cattle.
He broke to ride outside. 4,000 now, 1. If 41, 41 here, Brad, you want to try him? 41, your man in Colorado, 4,000 now, 1. 41 here, 4,000 now, 1. Half.
He wants 5.
5,000 on 15.
Nice horse.
589.
Guess what, Ed?
I mean, you got a clean pen back there, put him in where he was at.
Correct.
2 years young.
I am.
He's got a little fresh deal down there between his front legs, guys. Happened on the trailer. Said it's soft and it'll go away. Sound and shod. Been rode about 3 or 4 times. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. And now 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. I'm 2 now, 5, 25 here now, 7 and a half, 27 and a half. I'm 4 now, 3, 2 and a half, 32 and a half. I'm 3,000 now, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, say 1, Kenny. Hit 31, and 3, 1, and 3, and about 1, and 3, and about 1, 3,000 now, 1, and 1, and a half. Sold him 3,000. Put him on number. Takes more dough.
603.
I'm still noteless. Trying to stay consistent.
11-year-old gelding. They've been using him on the head side, guys. He'll be a head horse, guys.
And he's just as gentle, just as honest. Poor bro. I know he's not done, but that's a good horse.
Said that horse be an absolutely good horse now.
I guess they're in there. You mark
Yeah, he is standing right there.
Oh, he's got the green. He's busy though.
They make glasses.
He's busy though. And you can mark him sound. Mark him however you want. Trey brought you a nice set of gills.
Mark him down, guys, and let a little horse be broke to get in that bride.
Hey, you know we don't rope, but that horse is supposed to be a pretty dang good head horse.
2,500, 7 and a half. Yeah, 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. Yeah, 26. 25. Watch your little horse ride around, guys. He'll be broke. 2,500, 600 now, 700, 700 now, 700 now, 8, 28, now 9, Texas, 29. Yes, man, now 9, 20, now 9, I'm 29, 29, I'm about 8, now 9, said he don't want to do that, guys.
How about I just tell you if I have a note? How about that?
You don't say nothing.
They just hold this horse for their neighbor, guys. He's 20 years old. He just needs something to perk him up a little bit.
This horse
$200.
is very
$2.50.
thin, very thin.
$2.50. $2.50. Yep, $2.50. I'm 2.5, 3, and I'm 3, and now 3, now 3. I'm 253, and I'm 3, and now 3, and I'm 3. Sold him 253, 73. Straight.
700.
Another one.
Yep, number 594. This is Rusty, a 12-year-old gelding. He'll be a been there, done that type of guy. He loads and unloads well. He does well in a stall or the pasture. Low man in the pecking order in the pasture. 12 years old.
12 and a half, 1,500. 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 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm gone. I done got it right up third. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 14 and a half. Now 14 and a half, Chad, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, here, half, now half, $1,500 now, half, $1,500 now, half, here, I'm at the half, only 1,500, no sale. What do you need for him, folks? Said it takes 2,500.
591.
Okay.
9-year-old Morgan mare, broke to ride and drive.
This will be a 9-year-old Morgan mare, broke to ride and drive.
800, 900, 800, 11. I'm 1100. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12. I have. So it takes a little more, boys.
599.
I have a note. I have a note.
You gotta know.
Yep, number 599 is Rocky. He's a 5-year-old halflinger gelding. He's broke to ride and drive, both single and double, and he'll be 100% traffic safe. Sound and shot around 5 years old.
Hey, there's a cool pony right there. 800, 900, 800, where trees ago? 800 now, 900.
It's kind of a neat little unit, guys.
11, and now 12, and now 13, 1300. Yeah, that's here, sir. 1300. Yes, 1300. He's out behind Journey. 13, 12, and now 1300. And now 1400, and now 1500. I'm over here, Kenny. 1400, 1500. If 15, 3, 7, 14 and a half, and now 15, and now half, and 15 and a half. And 15, and now half, 15 and a half, and 15 now half. Young lady, you're out. 15 and a half. And $1,500 now, half, 15 now, 16, and now half, 16 and a half. $1,600 now, half, now 17, Bob, and now half, 17 and a half. And 1,700, 17 and a half, $1,700 now, half. Sold him 1,700. Put him on, Bob.
Cute horse.
Nice pony, guys.
Really cute.
104.
Oh, okay.
50.
Let me guess, no notes.
No.
10-year-old quarter horse gelding.
10-year-old quarter horse gelding.
I missed one yesterday, and we bought too many horses to take home. Horses need a little bit of maintenance in the front, but he'll be broke for anybody to ride.
Said he'll be broke for anybody to ride, but if you're going to pound him hard, you might need to give him a little maintenance on the front.
You won't need a wheelchair until the truck. He is broke. 32.
32 and a half, 5. Yeah, 35, 2 and a half, now 5, 35, 2 and a half, now 5, 5. I'm 32 and a half, 5, I'm going, 32 and a half, now 5, yeah, 35, 2 and a half, now 5, 32 and a half, now 5, 32 and a half, now 5, I'm 35, 2 and a half, now 5, 35, 2 and a half, now 5,
He's just 10 years old. He's been sitting in the box stall. When you take him out, he'll never hump up. Anyone can ride.
Said he'll never hump up to anybody in riding. 32 and a half, 5. Yeah, 35, 2 and a half, now 5, 35, 2 and a half, now 5, sold him 32 and a half, put him on 339.
You got a horse, if you want to sell it, get him lined up.
Tell them. Or Bridget will come out there and yell at all of them.
He's ready to take a nap.
Yeah.
29 in the hole, 2-9.
No.
After we get the little dogs.
Line them up if you want to sell your horse. Fix to do something different.
I am
Are we at least under 20 yet?
same.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, by 2. Me too.
What if they're all riding?
Guys, don't forget we have an online only sale going on. It will
18.
end on Monday. Carter Acres quarter horses. If you're looking for young prospects, real good prospects there. 604.
Oh, my. 3-year-old stud pony.
Hey, the good done horse. This pony, the man that had that horse was a Spanish man. This pony come off of his son. He's 3 years old. They've had him since he was a baby. He's got a shoe on every foot. They didn't cut him yet. Both feet were there. That's what they told me. They're there already.
And it was hot down in Nashville to get their clothes. So
Both are there. We just haven't had time to give him the surgery yet. But that little Spanish boy drove kids on that pony. That pony's sound. That pony has no growth to him. He is a cool little motor.
There's a neat little horse.
Hey, Trey Nate had time to ride him, but you wait till he gets this little sun gun warmed up. He will turn around like a raider. He's a cool little booger, dude.
17 and a half, 2. Yeah, 17 and a half now, 2 times already. 17 and a half now, 2. I got a man, 17 and a half, 2. Yeah, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half. Yeah, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half. It's 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half. I'm 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half. It's 21 and a half, 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half.
Dustin won both days, both there. Listen, we just bought him off that Spanish boy. We haven't had time to get him home yet. If they're not both there, if everything's not okay, just give him back to me. It's no problem.
2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half. Said he don't want to do that.
$5.92 and 3.
Johnny.
Ooh,
Oh
Johnny.
my.
What have you two got this time? 10 and 12-year-old half Frisian geldings. They're full brothers. They're broke to ride and they broke to drive. There's a fancy pair of horses. Sell them 2 times the money. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 12 and a half. Said you can tack them up, guys. He said they just got tired of saddling. I understand. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. But you put the harness on them, put them in your carriage, I bet they can go.
13 and a half.
14 and a half, 14 and a half. and 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, and 14 and a half here, high, hop, 14, 15, 14 and a half, high, hop. So 1350 on the internet.
Got him, Kyra. 10114 10114. 606. I have a note.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Heart attack.
This is an 18-year-old mare, bought online at a sale in Goreville, Illinois, rides, has more go than woe. I recently had a granddaughter wanting to ride, and she's more than she can handle. Be a gated type and will step out. She was found in my stud pasture today when I got home and has been exposed to my black stud, who is a Mr. Jess Perry bred horse.
600, 700, 600, 700, but I'm thinking of it now, 700, 600, 700, I'm going 100, 600, 700, but I'm thinking of it now, 100, 600, 700, half, half, 600, and now 7. And now 7, but I'm thinking of now 7, kitty boy, I'm thinking of 7 now, half, 7 now, half, give me 7 1/4. 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 7 1/4, 7 1/4, gonna give 7, I sold her 675, put her on. 3, 2, 4.
If number 165 will be Delilah, a 2-year-old mare. Her dam was a Palomino quarter horse, sire is a Percheron. She has been driven, she has started well, and calm, just a 2-year-old.
800, 900. 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 800 now, 9.5 young man, 100 now, 10, 100 now, half, 10 half, 10 now, half, I'm 10, 10 half, 10 now, 10 half, 10 now, half, it's $10, half. Sold her some. Let's put her on the. How much you need for her? Said it takes 1,800 while she's here.
The rabbit. You ever catch the rabbit?
He's 8 or 9 years old. Yeah.
600.
There's old man passed away. We got him. This horse. I don't know what all that old man did with him. They lost his papers. He can't get his papers. He's 8 or 9 years old. He's absolutely gentle. You can touch him anywhere.
If you can touch him anywhere, he'll be gentle.
He's extremely peaceful and a kind horse. Trade had time. We've been running. Trading's been on him one time. He's going to need a tick of a tune-up, but there was no buck. When Trade first stepped on, he sold up against the gate for a minute. As soon as we give him a big alley, he trotted right off. And Bay's like a soldier, like an emerald chill horse. We just haven't had time.
Down those 12 and a half. It's down now 12 and a half. It's down now 12 and a half. It's down to 1,100. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300, 1,300, 1,200, 1,400, 1,400, 1,500. 1,500 now, 1,600, 1,600 now, 17 branded now, 1,700, and 1,600 now, 1,700, 17 branded boy, and 1,600 now, 1,700, 1,700, 1,600 now, 1,700.
Take one act like that on the end of the lead rope and ain't trained. Maybe need a different occupation.
1,600 now, 1,700, 1,600 now, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, I have. Said it takes a lot more.
Huh?
5.98.
Works either side of the cone. Broken sound.
Hey, they told Bridget about this horse earlier. Said he's 5 years old. Said he'll work either side of the tongue, and just 5 years old and sound. There's a big, pretty horse right there, and he's damn sure been in the collar. 800, 900, 800, 900, Yep, 10, something 1000 your way. 362.
597. 10-year-old quarter horse mare.
10-year-old paint burn.
705.
8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half. Yep, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half. Here, hey, how? Children 14 and a half. Who was it? LB? Leroy, 324, 324.
601.
1818.
Do what?
1818. Sorry, Trey, no, it's fine. 10 years old.
10 years old.
Yeah, he's sound. He come out of South Texas. He's been used outside a lot. I don't know if he's ever been in the box or not.
Been used outside, guess. I don't know if he's been in the box or not, but been used a lot outside and 10 years old.
Come out of West Texas. He'll know what big open country
He'll know what the big country is. 17 and a half, 2. Here's $2,000. 17 and a half, now 2. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. And now 5. 25. 2 and a half. Now 5 bill. Be sound. 22 and a half, 5. George, you want to get 3 and a half, 23 and a half. I'm 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half here. Yep, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 3 and a half, and it takes more dough.
Thank you for trying. We're done. Thank you. Brandon's still with the ride, and we got about 7 weeks old.
57.
Brandon got on that well.
Here's Cactus.
Like just 5'7"? Oh, okay.
Come on, Southern there. 6, I'm about 6 and a half, I'm about 600 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 and a half, I'm about 600, I got the money, 6 and a half, I'm about 600 and a half, I'm about 6 and a half, I'm 600 and a half, I'm 6 and a half, now 7, I'm about 7, I'm about 7, I'm about 675 now 7, I'm about 7, I'm about 7 and a half, I'm about 7 quarter right now, I'm about 7, I'm about 7 quarter, I'm about 700, 725, I'm about 7 quarter, I'm about 700. 700 quarter, I'm about sold 700. 336.
49 in the hole. 49. What are you doing right now?
This is mine.
Oh, take it. Oh, damn you, Cactus. Quit drinking. That's my life's blood. It's gold.